Ladies and gentlemen, this we're just continuing our trend, aren't we? We keep playing because of the way you guys donate for things. We keep covering weird shows or weird games first in franchises. So even though we've actually done a rumination on Far Cry 3 before, this is the first Far Cry game we're actually streaming and reviewing. So this should be interesting. This is Far Cry New Dawn. I guess I can pop out of here. It is a direct sequel to one of the endings from Far Cry 5. And that's actually about the extent of my knowledge on this one. that's what I got. I'm not a huge Far Cry fan. I'm not anti-Far Cry. It's just I've never gotten into it. That being said, my friend and I are actually thinking about doing a co-op playthrough of a few of these sometime in the future. When we're through the current games we're co-oping through. Yes, this is the one set in Montana, if I do not mistaken. If I do not mistaken. Wow. Anyways, but yeah, one of the endings of Far Cry 5 is drop the nukes. Start a nuclear war. So here we are. The nukes have been dropped. It's been 30 years, I think? 16 years? No, it's 16. It's 16 years since Far Cry 5, and it's time to continue. Now, I don't want to sound weird here, but one of the things I find amusing is that this game was almost entirely funded by vendors. I mean, that can happen. That's by design. That's how the system works. But I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Sildeer, Slimetime9090, Alex Corbianiki, Biozilla, and the person who put this on the list, and by far the majority shareholder, Venters. Thank you, all of you, very much as usual. Have I actually played 5? No. Or 4, or 6, or Primal. I have actually only ever played one Far Cry game before, ever. And that would be 3, which I did for the show some years ago at this point. So, congrats, Narset. I did, Ventures, you're right, because you requested me to. I hope this is a good time for it, by the way. It just occurred to me I should have double-checked that. Because if it's not, we could completely rejigger and just start up, I think Portal is next. Double-check the list here. Double-check in the queue. Yep, Portal would be next. The Portals. The Portal block, which is just Portal 1 and Portal 2. Okay, this is a good time. Cool. Because I'm pretty sure this game will only take about 2 days to push through. Far Cry games aren't super long in general. And this is one of these so-called Gaiden Far Cry games, like Primal. So, we'll probably beat this game tomorrow, assuming we're not terrible at this. Excuse me. Okay, so, yeah. New game, let's do it. Select a body type. Oh, we'll be a guy. Yep. That's an interesting question. What do your difficulty options change? Because there's some things there, so let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Do. Wow, that's it? That's not great. Double checking. Yep, nope. The only thing the difficulty changes is how much damage you take. That's it. Doesn't change the drops, doesn't change the spawns, doesn't change the AI. That's actually specifically mentioned here. So that's a negative. We're just going to open up with a negative. Always my favorite way to start a game. That's a pity. On the plus side, actually I need to verify this, because I don't know if that's true in this one. But most of the Far Cry games have proper campaign co-op. Now, it's 2-player only, which actually kind of sucks, because me and several of my friends would like to play through this, but there's 3 or 4 of us, so, you know, it's a little limiting. But I'm pretty sure this also has the same campaign co-op all the other Far Cry's do. Which it does. Cool. So we're definitely going to give actually 2 positives right off the bat for proper campaign co-op. Okay. Get those automatics out of the way. Now we need to give a negative for any game made by Ubisoft. I'm joking. I've actually had people ask me to start doing that sort of thing, though. No joke. Say any game made by insert company here should either get an automatic positive or automatic negative. To be clear, no. That's not how that works. Excuse me. I'm just going to crank it down. If all it changes is the damage I take, that's not interesting, so I don't care. I was going to do normal like I normally do, but... So anyways, then the nukes went off. And that's Far Cry 5.
My name is Carmina Wright. The day I was born was the day the world collapsed. Those that survived had to make new lives underground. Up above, there was nothing but ash and cold and death. People thought it would last forever, but without us up there, life returned.
In 16 years.
I was 6 years old the first time I saw the sun. Mom and Dad were heartbroken by what they saw. The world they'd known gone forever. But not me. I'd never seen anything so perfect. We weren't the only ones who'd survived, and slowly but surely, our little community grew. It wasn't always easy, but for a time, there was peace and prosperity. A new home. A new life.
A new dawn, you might say.
A new normal.
And then the bandits came.
Like all things in this world.
I mean, the fire bandits.
Too good to last. The highwaymen came from the east, led by a pair of sisters. Twins. Said they'd heard about our little paradise. Said they wanted it for themselves. We never stood a chance. They took everything from us. Our food, our homes, our people. We needed a miracle. And that's when we heard the name Thomas Rush.
Sorry.
He and his captain had been up and down the West Coast helping folks like us rebuild. And they were on a train headed right through Hope County. Mom sent me to find them, convince them to help us take our home back. They were our last hope, our salvation. But it all went horribly wrong.
Okay, I actually liked that intro up until that last bit right there. Like, I was kind of with it. It's a nice, quick, efficient visual storytelling summary. Decent cinematography. You know, usual story beats, but reasonably well executed. And then, needless foreshadowing. It's like, okay. You'll see, Ventures. I think. You've never played Far Cry 5, and you've donated for me to play this. Why, Ventures? Explain yourself. Oh yeah, PG-13 warning.
Captain, you're alive! Jesus! They're heading this way. Get up, Captain! Come on, get up! What's the fucking highwaymen? They're gonna kill us! Get up, Captain, get up!
Jesus, Barnes, keep screaming like that, you're gonna bring them all down on us.
Rush, you're alive!
Help me!
No, we have no time, we gotta go!
Barnes, we are not leaving the cabin behind.
Thank you, Thomas.
They're coming fast.
Man, those extra 5 seconds. Oof.
Understood? Cap. Your time to shine. We need to get armed, we need to get our people, and we need you to find a way out of here.
I know, easier said than done.
One step at a time, Barnes. You lead, we'll follow.
So, real quick statement, because there was a question about this, and I was going to talk about this anyways. Oh, there we go. My controls weren't there. So someone asked of the canonicity of the various Far Cry games. It's basically the same question as the cross-continuity of the Assassin's Creed series and the Hacker series. I can't think of the name of. Oh my god, what's the name of it? Brain gone. I lost my brain. I'm sorry. This is why I have so few views on YouTube, is because my streaming format is so terrible. Watch Dogs, thank you. Are they connected or not depends on when and who you ask. And that's the simplicity of it. That being stated, Far Cry 3, 4, 5, and 6 all have hints of each other, but even if they are in the same universe, it doesn't matter. No, there's no real strong connecting ties. It's isolated stories within the same setting kind of a deal, right? Now, you'll notice I didn't mention Primal or New Dawn. That's because both of these are more like branching side stories, what-ifs or Elseworlds, or whatever you want to call that.
I thought it was dead. We need to find the armory wagon. Gear up. Save as many people as we can. This way, Barnes. Stick with the captain. What do you think you're doing? Run. We'll be fine. More to be safe.
Hang on, where's my... Is this it? There we go. That's not what I want. Yeah, exactly. Primal might be the same setting, but, like, who cares? Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you coming? Yeah, then there's Blood Dragon. Thank you. That's the. I knew that was missing one. Man, I have a lot of stuff unlocked. Jeez Louise. Friggin' Ubisoft games, am I right? Thank you for playing our game. Here's all this stuff. Ah! Settlements up the west coast are doing well, and I'm comforted knowing Mila's in good hands with her aunt and uncle. Once we help Carmina set up prosperity in Hope County, we'll get a foothold to expand east to the rest of the country. Then the next step, we can get it away. I'm gonna build a new America. But first we have to hold up our end of the deal and chase away the highwaymen. One step at a time, I guess.
Whoever you are on that train, listen up. This is highwayman territory. Everything you have is ours now. Me and my sister are coming for you.
There's a sandstorm coming. We're in big trouble if we get caught in that. We need to keep moving.
Might have a little bit of copy wrong. I'm not actually sure. So I'm going to kind of talk as we're close to the audio there, just in case.
I knew coming to Hope County was a bad idea. Stay
You're a
close,
bad person. You're a bad person.
You'll be all right. Hang in there.
Enjoy.
Captain, you're alive. They're gonna finish us off if we don't find weapons to fight back.
Don't worry. Let me get rid of this body really quick. Oh, I can't throw it in the fire? Aw. Sadness. I got my doubts about this mission. I know we're supposed to help people. I know that. But the stories I keep hearing about these highwaymen, our team's never faced anything like that before. I look at the others and I see it in their eyes too. But at the end of the day, the people of Hope County are suffering. They need our help. Thomas Rush believes we can do this, and so does the captain. We believe it too. We'll kill all them highwaymen. And then we'll turn them into fertilizer, and that'll help the next crop rotation. See, you gotta think about these kind of things.
Should be usable stuff in all this thing.
They really do like flowers this time around, don't they? I'm not complaining. I actually rather like, you know, that type of flower. I forget what that's called, but...
Let's
Hey, Lola Blanc.
We gotta save these. The sooner we find everyone, the better.
My God. The highwaymen are everywhere. I really think we should get out of here.
Stay calm. Keep going.
How did these assholes get so much good shit? When we're done in Hope County, we should go to wherever these shitheads are from.
Some say Hope County is doing so well because it's a mountain. It's the mountains sheltered it from the blast. Others say it's because the wind was blowing that day. But whatever it is, things seem to grow at a miraculous pace out there. Foreshadowing. Unfortunately, that also explains why it's such a highly contested area. These highwaymen aren't going to go away easily, and has to be completely honest, I don't know if we're cut to deal with that kind of trouble. Our security team's incredible, and the captain is a PC, but sometimes it just comes down to sheer muscle. Do we have enough of it? I sure hope so.
I wish we could get a train like this every day.
Oh, you think you're hot shit? Dance for me then, hot shit! We gonna throw your ass into the fight pit. Then we'll see what kind of moves you got. Damn!
So we're gonna kill a lot of people in this game. Like, a lot. Oh, wait, you're an ally. Sorry. Hard to tell, y'all look the same.
Next time, Brad!
Get the first meat ready for the twins!
Rush, it's Carmina. Rush, if you're alive, head to the river. You can follow the river to Hope County.
Carmina's alive. You heard the lady. Let's get to the river. Captain, Barnes, everyone on me.
At some point, I'll probably get a gun. Maybe. Don't scream, you idiot. Oh no, you're the bad guy. You can scream all you want. Wow, he really wanted to burn me with his last breath, didn't he? That's some dedication.
We need to retreat.
That is dedication. I'm impressed. My last breath while I'm currently on fire. Oh, you're a good guy. Sorry. Y'all look the same.
Fight through it, friends. We're not...
Knives and tigers, Ventures.
Watch out! Barnes!
Okay, the fog's not that bad.
Fingers off those triggers. Let's see what they want.
Hey, you're stupid. Shoot her in the head, right now. Shoot her in the head.
Well, Mary fucking
Right now.
Christmas, everybody.
She took her helmet off. Shoot her in the face!
Delivered a whole damn train full of presents.
And now shoot her!
What do we have here? Rabbits. Ooh. I gotta ask you rabbits a question. The fuck you think was gonna happen? Riding in on a giant hunk of iron, just clouds of black smoke. You think we wouldn't notice?
What do you want?
Barnes,
We wanna know if you're problem solvers or problem makers.
What?
Our pops always told us that people either solve problems or make problems.
The world's got too many fucking problems.
And we're looking for people to help solve problems. Our problems. If you're a problem solver, we got you covered. Food, clothes, guns. Anything you need. Even health insurance. But if you make problems, well, Pops taught us what to do with problem makers.
Problem makers need to be solved.
Old man solved a shit ton of problems in his day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
So, rabbits. Are you all problem solvers or problem makers?
We solve problems. We've been solving problems all over this country.
Barnes.
We can give you fresh water, build shelters. We can get you anything you need.
Barnes, shut up.
You can build all that?
Well, I'm not me, but Rush here.
Well, then you are gonna be our #1 problem solver.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Effort trying to get free.
Let's try this again. You gonna help solve problems for us, Mr. Rush? Okay.
Save yourself!
Hi, Carmina.
Hey! Hey, wake up, wake up! I recognize you from the train. You're captain of security, right? I'm Carmina. Oh my god, I saw you hit the water and I was able to pull you out before you drowned, but... near as I can tell, I think we're the only ones who got away. Come on. Okay. We have to be careful. The twins, they took off with Rush, but a lot of the highwaymen, they stuck around. Okay, we have to get back to Hope County. My mom, she'll know what to do. Come on.
Yes, no, and no, respectively, Don Crow. I don't want to sound negative. I'm actually looking forward to this game. But what the hell was that intro? We talk a lot about storyboarding and how important it is to cutscene design. And that's a good example of how even a scene that is blocked properly still has bad storyboarding, right? The whole confrontation scene. Like... I get part of the problem here. Now, Taquetta already said this in chat. I've said this myself several times before, so I'm going to go and repeat myself here. One of the biggest problems I tend to have with the Far Cry games post-3 is they keep trying to redo Far Cry 3, in terms of the villains, specifically. Every Far Cry game, up to and including 6, has been, here's another big name, charismatic villain who has their own particular blend of crazy. Blend of crazy. Blend of crazy. And they're gonna get right in your face, they're gonna be super insane, and mwahaha. And they've done that in every single Far Cry game. It's basically become a shtick. Now, whether the catch with that is that's not necessarily a bad thing, because there's nothing wrong with having a thing, right? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with it being villain the game. Okay, cool. That tracks. But the catch is you have to make it work each time. Each time you have to put the time and work and thought and effort into making an engaging, interesting, well-acted, well-presented character, right? You have to nail it with regards to the villain. And whether they do or not, it's a little more debatable. So far, I'm extremely unimpressed with the twins. And spoilers, they are the villain for this game. I guess that's not a spoiler, because the game makes it nice and clear in big neon letters. So, now, I don't like to criticize without critiquing. The thing is, I've come up with a few different ideas for how to storyboard that cutscene we just went through, but all of them don't involve the face-to-face confrontation with the twins, which obviously is a mandate. It's something that has to happen. So I have to admit, I'm not sure how I would make that work. All of my ideas involve being like, nope, and just noping out of it, right? One example is, okay, we look up, the people are on approach, they're still on their bikes, they're still not at ready, they're still not ready to shoot us at this moment. Thomas is Garrett's like, what do we do? And Thomas is like, jump, you idiot. And we turn and we jump over and like, sploosh. And then, we wake up, there's no sign of Thomas, there's no sign of idiot boy. Right? And then it's like, well, shoot, now what do we do? And then we're rescued by Carmina, and actually that's not a bad idea, Taquetta. We could have the confrontation thing in a flashback, or like, maybe we observe them interrogating someone else is a way we could do that. So to explain what I mean by that, imagine there's like the same general gathering. Make it like the second or third story beat after. So we have the initial story beat, we got the intro, we've got we barely escaped down the waterfall, we're stuck back at zero, we're trying to make things work. And then during one of the initial missions, we go to a fairly large rally, and we're just the goal is literally just to stay stealthed, because this is effectively an interactive cutscene. We're there to gather intel, right? While we're there, there's the twins. They're interrogating some dude and some other dude, maybe the dude we just talked to, and Thomas. You know, you can have both of them there. They both survived the fall. And it's like, okay, and then that's how you introduce them. You have that whole thing. It's not as in person, because we're not there, but you see how that could still work and still accomplish that goal without that being a badly storyboarded scene. Now, I don't think the intro is quite over with yet, but I'm going to go ahead and admit that I'm not really super impressed with the intro so far.
Mister. Come on. We just need to follow the river to get to Hope County.
Well, let's friggity go, then.
I can't believe
Get some drugs.
they must have seen the train.
Carmina?
I should have known better.
Carmina!
Those fucking twins.
Thank you.
Vicky and Lou.
Let's go!
The first time I saw them was when they came to our house. Said it was their house now, and we could either leave willingly or they'd burn it down with us inside. My dad tried to fight, so they took him. Then they took the house. My mom and I were forced to start over on our own. We weren't their only victims, but my mom managed to bring survivors together, and we all tried to build a place where we'd be safe.
So I hate to keep hammering this point in, but this little talk as we go exposition, I'm actually kind of in favor of. And this could have done, sorry, let me say this more clearly. This is doing a better job of characterizing the twins than the cutscene we just saw. They showed up to my house and said, this is their house now. That sentence I'd probably do another polishing pass or two with the dialogue she just said, but like, that sentence right there does a better job of characterizing them than most of the entire intro.
Fuck. There's a tunnel up there that leads to Hope County. The highwaymen are blocking our way in. We're gonna need some firepower. Let's keep moving.
I really like the color pink on this one. Let's go and get this out of the way. This game is probably going to get a Graphics Plus because it's a Ubisoft game, and if there is one thing they do tend to nail, it is making their games pretty. I mean, even things like palette usage and color distinction are usually there, right? Like hang on. So let me get away from that nonsense. Take that in for a second, right there. I know it's... Here, let me try to make it a little bit larger so you can see it better. Oh, I don't have that set up, do I? No, I don't. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I apparently can't do that right now. Sorry. But, like, if you could try... I know it's really shrunk, but just take that in for a moment. We've got yellows, we've got greens, we've got browns, we've got blues, we've got different shades of blues, we've got a nice teal. There's the rock design on the riverbed. We've got a variety of different flowers and plants, multiple different types of trees, nice shaping of the terrain. I hate to just go down to the nitty-gritty, but there is some reasonably well-designed terrain here. I don't know if it'll matter for gameplay, but it certainly looks pretty. And then, boom, because, whatever.
I passed through that old mine when I left to get help. There's a workbench inside. You can use it to build a weapon.
I do like me some crafting mechanics,
Rush
because...
was supposed to be the final piece so that we could finally fight back. And now, we're worse off than we were before. I'm sorry about your people. I promise. I'll figure out a way to make this right.
I know how to make it right. And yeah, there's like a rock bed. I mean, we've got those little, I don't know what they're called, lilies, I guess? No, pads? Something like that. The stuff also deforms, there's a little bit of a deform mechanic. It's really slight. I'm not even sure you can see that on camera. So when we're walking over stuff, looks like it's not on everything. Forgive me for gushing, but like, I don't know. I mean, even Ghost Recon Wildlands, which was not supposed to be a visual game, was still a pretty game. You know? Really like the color pink, though! Pink. This is Far Cry Pinkamena Pie right here. Well, it depends, Shishki. See, I demand $50,000 from anyone who dares to request a schedule reshuffling or shufflinating. $50 million. What's the issue, Shishki? What do you want moved? 5, specifically, Dr. Winter. It's part of why this is going to be a relatively short game, is because, you know, it's not a full Far Cry game. Just like Blood Dragon. We're going to try to do all the content, as we usually do. I don't promise to, though, because Far Cry games tend to have really boring X of Y quests in them. But we will try it out at the very least to see for ourselves. After all, that's not a guarantee. Now, where's my 50 million, Shishkai? Oh, I don't get that 50 million. Well, then... help me out. I'm not good at threatening people. I'm not good at fake threatening people. Okay, I think that's all the loot. Let's go ahead and make some stuff. Let's see how crafting works, shall we?
You can use benches like this to build makeshift weapons and refill ammo. Take a look at what weapons we can craft.
I can buy Far Cry credits! That reminds me. We're probably going to give a negative for DLC. Actually, microtransaction. Real eventers. I'm sorry, I'm still rather... Like, I'm at that phase now where I'm mostly just stuffy, right? Like, I'm just clogged. Graphics. We'll just kind of jot down some thoughts here as we're going. Yeah, this one's set in well, 5 was set in Montana. I'm pretty sure this one's set in Montana, too. Possible to do them in July? Hang on. See you around, Jesse Ward. Correct, Dr. Winter. And I never will until we review the Mass Effects. Hang on. Hey, Cord. It wouldn't surprise me if they're having the same issues a lot of banks are having right now. Not just in the country you're in, but in the world. So I hope they get that resolved as quickly as possible. Cord, thank you as always for the sub. Much obliged and much appreciated. And I will put that towards absolutely nothing. Because pure evil. Unless you want to put it towards something. Hollow Knight. There's Hades. What was the other one? Outer Wilds. So, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Shishki. No promises, but I'll try. That's so far out, and the schedule by its very nature is elastic, because some games take less time than they should, and some games take more time than they should, and there's always, you know, the possibility of delays and blah, blah, blah. And that's way down there on the list. We have to go through the entire short block, and then finish the entire FF14 block, before we even get to the block in which those games will be in. So, I have no idea, but I'll make a note of it right here. See if we can make that happen. But no promises, okay? There. Note made. Back to the game. Boop. I said boop! Oh, for God's sakes. Hang on. That over on this monitor. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, we need more resources. We're gonna have to poke around and scare some up.
I need 6? Oh, for Christ's sakes. What did I miss? We're inside the search. Oh, really? Really? Do these just spawn, or am I that blind?
I want to see what you can slap together.
The Saw Launcher. Saw Launcher version .0 launches saws. They bounce on everything except the floor up to 3 times. It's a saw launcher. Yeah, you ever wonder if the people whose job it is to write these descriptions are just a little snarky sometimes? Yeah, you'll notice that you can craft with materials or implication.
Man, those highwaymen are... Put that shit away! Man, those highwaymen are in for it now.
Okay. Listen, who needs a knife? We got a saw launcher. Yeah, one thing I commented on with regards to Far Cry 6 specifically is it feels like the series is trying more to be Just Cause now that Just Cause has failed at being Just Cause. Which I'm actually okay with because I loved Just Cause. Smiley face. So now we're going to learn how to take a base, or an outpost, or whatever they're going to call it in this one. You know, a tower. Really hope we're not going to have copy-wrong issues with this. Ubisoft games only occasionally dip into copy-wrong music, but when they do, they go hard, so... Yeah, exactly, Maverick. Like I said, I feel like the devs are just kind of pushing that direction, and I am okay with that. The biggest complaint I've heard about Far Cry 6 is that this tone of the story completely doesn't match the tone of the gameplay, because the gameplay is Saints Row, and the story is... I don't even have an equivalent. It's really, really, really dark and horrible, and, you know, it's Far Cry. Did I literally just jump through that? Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is bomb jumping at this point, but I gotta see if I can at least... Well, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Alright, let's figure out how to get up here. Okay. Up. Up over there, maybe? I mean, I do actually agree with that, Julito, completely. Don't mistake me, there's always a place for the extremely gritty, dark, you know, drama pieces. But there's also something to be said for the, you know, wacky, zany, ridiculo pieces as well. And okay, I'm clearly an idiot here. It probably wants me to climb up on the other side. So let's just head back. Yeah, they've been pretty legit, though, Hazardous. I'm kind of happy about. I was worried.
Not dying. Not yet.
By contrast, this morning I got a comment on my Elder Scrolls lore run, which hit me harder than it probably should have, to the point where I had to vent about it. Jackasses. Alright. Let me guess. Yep, nope, there's a frickin' path right there. Are you enemies? You sure look like enemies to me. I wonder what this will do to your head. Good enough. Another decade or so, 3burn. Another decade. I'm not actually joking. You watch. Starfield hasn't even come out yet, nor is going to, probably for another 2 years. Maybe a year and a half at this point. And then we've got... Then they have to shift production cycle over to Elder Scrolls 6. Thank you, as always, Shishki. I do appreciate. I gotta pause. And sorry, I didn't say this out loud, Cord. I put that towards Tor Bounty Hunter. Remember, if I don't say it out loud, check me on that. See, I don't have that trust, 3burn. I hope so. I'm actually kind of excited for Starfield. Which I'm a little bit surprised nobody's actually put on the list yet. That's not a dig or a suggestion. I'm just actually surprised no one's put that on the list yet. Alright, tutorial on taking a cam. Let's do it. So if this is a typical Far Cry game, they can go loud, or they can go soft. Now going soft is generally going to be better. Because duh. So let's see what happens when we do this. That's some interesting stealth mechanics. See that? They just kind of all were staring in the direction they knew I was, but they hadn't actually detected me yet. And then I poked my head out and they're like, aha, there you are. Well, time to kill dozens of people who have guns pointed at me because, you know, PC. Sorry, little wolf deer thing. I didn't catch what animal that was. Why do they keep planting... Okay, whatever. Is this a car garden? Yeah, I wonder if I could have... Like, obviously I couldn't because I was on the bridge, but I wonder if I could have repositioned if they would still be looking at the location I was at. Because that would actually be kind of cool. But if, like, I repositioned and they're looking at me... Oh, that's not as cool. Jesus. Okay, apparently I can't do anything while reloading. That's cute. I admittedly haven't heard anything about that Lone Ruth, but it's entirely possible. I don't know. Who is shooting me? Quit it! Okay, how did that miss? How is that missing? Well, let's test it right now. So they're looking that way, right? Because they saw... oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, shoot and scoot is always a fun little tactic to pull. Well, that hurt. Let's go and eat some gravel for a second. Yes, about 16 years later, Dr. Winter. That sounds really gross. Why would you do that?
All right, the way's clear. There's the tunnel up ahead. Let's go home.
Yeah, we've only killed, like, what, 20 people? Hang on. Go loot the poor... I don't know what that is. Wolf. It's apparently a wolf. I actually do legitimately like how the ambient music was turned off for the action cutscene. That's kind of nice. Go and take the sniper right. Oh no. Okay. Apparently I can only. Okay. Well, that's good to know. They do have a shotgun. Hang on. Can I? Okay, let's do this. Nope. How about this? Nope. I've got my small gun and I got my large gun, and if I want my buzzsaw, I can't have a shotgun. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I noticed the unlock symbol there, so we'll see how that goes later. Meanwhile, some company I've never even heard of is like, hey, we own this playthrough now because one of our songs played for like 10 seconds in the background while you were talking, and that means we own it. Forever! Because we're pure evil! And that's actually what music license labels say to themselves in the middle of the night. They just look in the mirror and just cackle maniacally like they practice it, you know? Okay, I think that's all the loot. Yeah, exactly. People literally watch this stream instead of buying the CD that they're selling. And, you know, that sounds absurdist and mockery, but please keep in mind, That's the actual mentality they're trying to push. That's the actual line they've used in legal documents and legal battles before. Please think of that for a second.
Come on, we're almost there.
It would be very hard to do, Loner. I've actually had an idea for that in my head for a while. In fact, I was thinking of one with regards to Spec Ops: The Line.
There it is.
Wait, where are we?
Home.
Oh, okay.
I hope Mom is okay.
It really does, Leander. Loading. So, I had an idea, and again, it would apply to both Spec Ops: The Line and to this game, is to essentially reduce the number of encounters drastically. So picture this. You know how we get into an encounter? Hang on 1 second. Oh, I can't pause a cutscene. Okay, that's cool.
I was so worried.
Mom.
Kids, go back inside. I'll be right there.
A whole lot of nukes, Actath, yes.
There is a whole train full of people to help us. But the highwaymen, the twins, they took Rush. Everyone else was killed.
Oh my God.
It was terrible.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I never should have gone out there, Mom.
Oh, honey.
What are we gonna do now?
Kill all the highwaymen.
No, I don't know.
I mean, no one's coming to help us. We're on our own. It's just us.
Shh.
I'm right here. Hey, rude.
Thank you for bringing her home.
You're welcome. I'm right here. Did you not just see me take out that entire camp by myself in like 2 minutes?
All right, guys. You know how to handle a gun. You know your way around this valley better than anybody.
So?
So? Sitting around moping isn't doing any good. Look, Rush was supposed to help us build someplace safe. Now, it's up to us. There are brave people here scattered around. We just have to find them.
Bring everyone together. Show them we can stand up to the highwaymen. Mom, it's not gonna be easy.
I know. But it's our only choice.
Hang on, I'll finish my thought in a minute, Loner. I swear I have an actual gameplay game idea there. In fact, it's something I'd kind of like to do someday, but it's a little outside of my wheelhouse because it would lean entirely on the AI. The scripting, the design for the enemy AI would have to be extremely tight and extremely well done. So, to summarize my idea, think Alien Isolation, except not horror. So that's a terrible explanation. Imagine you go into a combat encounter, like we just did, and instead of 20 guys, there's one. But that one person, yeah, exactly, you get it, Loner, is really well designed, and they think, and they move, and they adapt, and you know they have the same basic toolkit you do. And so the encounter is defeating that one person. And that it would lean heavily not just on the AI design, but the environment design, the level design, if you will. Each encounter and the terrain and the objects and the interactables would all have to be very well crafted. So not only you could use them against them, but they could use them against you. And they'd have to be well designed enough to be able to think, okay, well, I'm going to pull this trap, or I'm going to do this thing over there, or, you know, whatever, right? That's probably how I'd go with that one. This is what's left of Eden's Gate and what Joseph grew from it when he left his bunker. They've completely rejected everything to do with the modern world before the collapse. Electricity, engines, generators, guns, it's all gone. After the collapse, Joseph gathered all his people and built a new compound up north For the better part of a decade, we left each other alone while we rebuilt. Now they leave their compound at night to attack the highwaymen. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear the masked people are afraid of Joseph's people.
People that didn't go through the collapse just don't understand.
Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, yeah. Right, so let's get the quest. Hang on, I'm curious of something. That, really? Okay, let's try this button. Nope, let's try this button. Nope, that's 3 buttons that pull up the same menu. Okay, hang on. Nope. Oh yeah, I should mention you can turn off all aspects of the HUD if you want to. Which we don't, but it's nice to know. Ignore this helicopters tab. Ignore that. Well, actually, I need to do this. What? Why would that... Okay, whatever. I don't have a... There's apparently a friendly fire option in co-op. I could name some other games I could use that. Is there seriously no rebind, like, anywhere? Except for here, obviously, but that's not like... Okay, whatever. Let's see if we got this. It is apparently M. There's also an I, which pulls up the exact same menu. That's getting creepy. I, M, J, and Tab all pull up this exact same screen.
So, this is it. Home. Mom's right. The two of us can work together to build this place back up. Anytime you need a hand, give me a call. I'll come fight by your side, Cap. You don't mind if I call you Cap, right? Captain of Security just sounds, well, a little formal. Listen, you have been put through the ringer. If you want to freshen up with a change of clothes before we get started, there's some stuff over there. You should probably talk to Mom. She'll give you the rundown on what we can do for Prosperity.
Honestly, didn't think Carmina would come back, let alone with help. I keep trying to tell people to drink their own piss. It's the only sane way.
The Highwaymen, a group of marauders with different chapters all over the country. They're vicious, armed to the teeth, and blast music in here for miles. Chapter in Lope County is led by twin sisters, Mickey and Lou. Between Mickey's cunning and Lou's brutality, they've managed to overwhelm everyone here in short order. They forced New Eden back into their compound, and if we don't figure out something soon, they'll kill us all. Well, we'll have to kill them all then. I'm okay with that. 1,000 words. FF10-2, Reverends. I know, right, Gigapudding?
So much work to do. How will we ever get Prosperity into some kind of shape?
It's fine. Hey, we can change how we look, even though we will never see ourselves. Confirm. Confirm. I don't care. I don't care. That being said, any cool outfits here? Let's see what we got. What we got. That is almost exactly what my character looked like in Ghost Recon Wildlands. My Ghost character Recon Wildlands had a big old aviators and a cigar, though. So, what do we got? What do we got? Since we'll never see this, it probably doesn't matter. So, let's screw it. We'll be weird. Oh, yeah, we can change individually. Yeah, do everything with the hats? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't have a hat and sunglasses at the same time? What? We're gonna have long, beautiful, gorgeous hair. Can we be bald? Bald, 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 bald. There we go. Bald. Alright. Ready to rock.
I wonder what life is like outside the county.
I've got some things to tell you. My name is Kim. I guess you could say I run things around here. I know you've already been through a lot, Captain. But the truth is, We need all the help we can get. And at the moment, you're it. We thought your people on that train were gonna give us an edge. We were all gonna work together to grow things, make things. We were gonna fight back against the twins. But all of that is gone now. So, it's up to us.
Am I just not here?
Got a lot of work to do. Let me show you how things work around here.
Hello.
This is Prosperity. If we're gonna have a fighting chance against the Highwaymen, the first thing we've got to do is get this place up and running. We have several facilities to make Prosperity thrive. These are the places where you can craft weapons and vehicles, cultivate plants for health.
Vehicles. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
Nice day, huh?
This is Hope County. In order to get the most out of our facilities, we need ethanol to upgrade them. Your map shows the Highwaymen outposts, where they store the ethanol they stole from us. Secure these locations to get what we need.
If that's the map, I actually kind of like that, in all honesty.
Here's where you can find specialists. People with the expertise to really give us a fighting chance against the twins. Bring them home, and they'll make Prosperity and you stronger.
It's like
But
Skyrim's
without
map,
Rush,
but not crap.
None of this is gonna work. He's built up settlements before, and without his knowledge, we won't be able to take Prosperity to the next level. Lately, the twins are sending a lot of prisoners to their coal mine. I'd start looking there. So that's it. We rescue Rush, find people who can run the facilities, and bring them enough ethanol to maximize what we can craft. If you can help us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Side missions, main mission. Got it. Let's do it.
Working my ass off here, but it feels worth it.
Sometimes I wish I'd died on that train.
Wish great. Oh, I can't pull up my gun.
Responsible for so many deaths, you know? I thought I was helping.
Hello.
I thought I was giving us all a chance, but I guess I'm just a fool.
The difference, Darth Tyron, is, and this is not actually an exaggeration. Oh, that's different. The difference is that we could spend the same amount of time in the hinterlands as we do in this entire game. And I want to stress,
Oh, hello?
that's not an exaggeration. I actually kind of like this map. It is actually the terrain of the game. You can see the roads. You can see landmarks are very well noted. It looks kind of like a board game map almost. You know, that's clearly a spot. That's clearly an indicator. You know, you've got the side quests, which are color-coded. You've got the main quest, which is, you know, color-coded differently. There's the vehicle spot. There's some vehicles. There's the home base. And you can kind of... Oops. You can set little GPS things, too. Oh, and you can do this if you want to. Look at it from a different angle. Anyways.
Oh, hello? This is Bean, founder of Wikipedia. I could use a hand chasing down something important. Like, real important. Anybody? Okay, I'm hanging up now.
Go help Bean out then, I suppose. No, I agree, Loner. It's the advice I've given everyone who's ever played it since then. And, by the way, that's not a meme or a joke. If you don't remember, when we streamed Dragon Age Inquisition when it came out, we spent like 2 days of stream time, which at the time was only like 12 hours, but still, just in the hinterlands. Just in the hinterlands. Slowly getting more and more irritated, frustrated, and aggravated with the game until, I don't remember what happened, but finally it was like, you know what? Screw it. We're leaving the hinterlands. And when we finally did, you know, I actually started enjoying the game again. Thank you, G. Cormos. As always, I will put that towards the Urquan Masters. Ah. What's really funny is we never finished the hinterlands. By contrast, I have never finished the hinterlands. So, you know, that's neat.
Come and go with me to
Oh.
that land.
You're the captain from the train, huh?
Come and go with me to that land.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot you like that. With the gun I don't have. So, hang on. It says... There's a vehicle, like, over here, already out. So there is. 30 hours! Oh my god, Tyron. Just... Whew. Are you coming, Carmina?
Honestly, didn't think Carmina...
Seriously, you coming?
Let alone with help.
right.
I'm good, let's go.
So let's see how driving feels. Ooh, that's... Yeah, let's take it off-road a little bit. It's not bad. And I kind of like the fact that much of the terrain... Wait, what do you... Don't leave. Much of the terrain is malleable. In other words, we don't have to dodge every single brush. That's actually a good move. Good design decision. It is pretty simple. There's not a lot to it. This is probably going to be one of those... Sorry. I didn't know that could happen.
Let's ride.
You know, that's a good point, Nerozaz. I'm sorry. I should have learned from the Spec Ops The Line Run.
I love going fast.
Okay, fine, fine. I'll take the hint, game. Jesus, fine. Oh, shoot, there he is. Hey, Bean. Listen, Bean. Give me everything or I'll kill you!
Oh, thank goodness! You're so nice. I'm Bean, creator of Wikipedia. You know, your one-stop shop for maps and intel. Wikipedia, just the tips. But here's the rub. Wikipedia is in danger. My key assets are all gone. Intel, maps, you name it. Now my business plan is missing too. But I know who gave me the shaft. My employee, Richard. He's got a real bad gambling habit, always playing crazy eights with those highwaymen and losing his pants. He must have hidden the plan somewhere for safekeeping, else they just take it from him. They're not very nice, or respectful. His usual gambling place isn't far from here. If you spook him, he'll run and lead you right to his hidey hole. I'm sure of it. I'd go, but I've got bad knees. And lungs. And eyes. Anyway, please get my business plan back. If you reach around my back now, I'll reach around yours later. That's a Wikipedia promise.
Phrase that differently and I'll help you out.
You're full of funny jokes.
Rewards. 5 people, apparently. Listen, Wikipedia has a small but dedicated group that keep them going, Leander. Alright, let's see if we can't...
Just how far I can get before running out of fuel.
Hold on. What is a supply drop? Something that's not on the map, apparently. Okay, I kind of like that. This is how you get these type of resources. That's more info than a lot of games tend to give you. No, that just looks like an outpost. That's a person. But that was a supply drop. What is this? Dying light? Apparently there's going to be a fast travel. That's interesting. Well...
The highwaymen have chapters all over the country, and every now and then they send supply drops to help each other out. If you see a plane, it's likely one of theirs. It's always a race to see who can claim the drop first, and it's always a fight.
So is it on my map now? Come on, I liked your map. Don't make me dislike your map. No? Okay, whatever.
It's a miracle this thing's still running.
So let's test how death works, shall we? Animal den. Wild dog. We're going to try out the handgun in just a bit. Okay, that's just a person. I thought that earlier, but that's just a dude.
Those twins are the best thing.
Cap, there's reports the highwaymen have got people stealing goods off of corpses. These guys are chicken shits.
Oh, you're an enemy.
If you see any, take them out and loot their backpacks. We'll be full of things you can use.
I don't know if that was a headshot or not, but that did double the damage of the saw.
Fighting the highwaymen is no walk in the park. If you ever find yourself outgunned, you can craft better weapons with the resources you find in Hope County. And remember, the folks in Prosperity are here to help in any way they can. We won't let you down.
Thought that was it for me.
What, that one dude who barely started attacking us? Carmina, you're fine. Is that it? That is apparently it. Alright, whatever. I was expecting like a legendary bear type thing, like in RDR2, and it's just some dude with a bat. Hi, Chemic. Damn it, I heard noise, I'm like, oh god, someone's coming after me. I'm a little turned around now.
The more we build Prosperity up, the better chance we'll have of surviving this thing.
See, I prefer another song, Donko. Savages, savages, barely even human. I wonder if they even bleed.
Okay, I'm in.
Of course, it's right friggin' here. Whatever. Alright, let's try this out a little bit.
We need to deal with that sniper up close.
What sniper? Well, that's stealth gone. Whoop, wrong button. Ah, wrong button for the second time in a row.
Heads up! Enemy there!
Looks like it was a headshot that did the 400. That's a pity. I was thinking, hey, the shotgun, the pistol might actually be worth something. If you don't stop running, I'm going to shoot you. That's how this is going to work out. I thought it's going to be this much of a jackass. I would have bought the frickin' ATV. Asshole. Stop moving. I won't miss the second time, buddy.
I wouldn't mess around like that if I were you. Look, okay, yes, I lost my clothes in a game of cards. Ha ha ha. I have a problem, all right? I didn't mean for things to get this bad. I was one of Bean's scouts, and I thought that since the highwaymen travel so much, they'd be a good source of information. They said they'd play me for it, and before I knew it, I'd gambled away all of Bean's assets. The only things I had left to offer were the clothes off my back and Bean's business plan. The plan's in my secret stash, in a little bunker just over the hill there. I promise, I'll never gamble again.
I believe you. Should I? I mean, I feel like I might be punished if I don't. Wait, what? Really? Fine. Get up.
I need an assist over here! I need help! Please, someone help!
enemies. What do you know? Ooh, okay. Still pointing at me. Another thing Pax and I like to do in Ghost Recon Wildlands, one of us goes loud, the other of us goes quiet. They always look at the loud person while the quiet person picks him off. It's a simple strategy, but it's surprisingly satisfying, you know? You done here? Cool. Yeah, exactly. One of us would tank and the other would DPS, to put it into simplistic terms. So arrows. Talking about those things, like on the left side of the screen right now, because I think that's just there's a thing over there, indicator. Surprisingly good, Walker. Color me impressed. I usually get less cool things on YouTube. Well, we don't have a melee weapon at all right now, apparently. 6, apparently, is melee. Are we still in aggro with something? Is that why the music's still playing? Hello? No, Canada bangs. We're not going to shoot her. She's cool. The other dude, well, he got shot. He deserves it. What? Why is the base on fire?
Hello? Oh gosh, is that how my voice sounds? Over. Wait, no, not over. I wanted to tell you I had to relocate, but by my estimate, I'm closer to where you ought to be. Head, south, I think? You'll find me. I know you will.
Thanks, Dean. Dear Mr. Richard, your application to Wikipedia has been approved. Congratulations, you're the first scout, and that's an honor. Your pay will be 1 meal per day with increases commensurable, oh my god, with accumulated resources. Remember, you are helping me build my dream my daddy talked about, and your contributions are invaluable to this company. Thank you. Be proud. Remember, Wikipedia, we reach around each other's backs. Please stop saying it that way. Which way south? That's apparently south. Oh, there it is. I see it now. God, that is a really small indicator. Is this drivable? America. You got your seatbelt on, right? Nope. Oh, for shame. I think we'll try this out more in a minute after we turn this in.
That was too close.
I'm not that bad of a driver, okay? Don't need to be a dick about it.
You made it! I had no doubts. I'd clap for joy, but my daddy always said that was for clowns and babies, and I'm neither. Remember
sure?
I mentioned the reach around your back?
Please stop!
I'm gonna set up Wikipedia HQ and Prosperity starting now. I got scouts collecting hot tips, and I'll get maps again. And, well, you'll see. With my business plan, Wikipedia will go global. Just like Daddy always talked about how it was before. Everyone will help us and give us donations. It'll be great. I'll see you at Prosperity soon, right? Right. I can't wait. Well, have a nice time until then. I didn't think you were a bully.
I'm not a bully, I'm gonna kill you. There's a difference. Carmina, what are you freaking out about? What's going on over here? Nah. Alright, whatever. She played Spec Ops, and now she just sees them everywhere. Ah. Listen, Giga. I don't want you reaching around any backs, okay? Let's not do any of that, okay? You scratch my back. Well, I don't want you to do that either, if I'm being completely honest with myself, but, you know, whatever. One moment, please. You know, one of the weirdest things I've had to come to grips with reviewing games from across 40 years of gaming is that every now and again I'll see a game that's an older game, you know, older PC game or over SNES game or whatever. And then I'll play a game like this, which came out just a few years ago. And obviously this varies. It's not like all older games are better or all newer games are worse, but it's weird looking at a game that, like, objectively is better designed in several ways than the older games, but actually isn't. You know what I mean? Like, you play... The term generic comes to mind. I haven't put down a lot of positives or negatives so far, because so far everything I've been playing has been extremely middle-of-the-road generic. And I'm just kind of like... And it's always a weird feeling, right? Yeah, factory-made is a good way to phrase that. It's like, I have been impressed by a couple of things, but, like, the gunplay is just whatever so far. I do like the ricocheting saw gun, and I'm hoping there's going to be more of that, like more interesting weapons as we go through. And driving isn't super great. The visuals are nice. I do like the map. I should be jotting down things here. So we got unique guns, question mark. So far it's unique gun, but, you know, we'll see. Animations are extremely non-interesting so far. That's true. We haven't gotten stuck on terrain. That is actually important for a game like this, and something that's easier to screw up than it sounds like. Designed by committee. Yeah, that's... Sand it down until it's as smooth as it can be, right? Except that's a terrible analogy, because you want things to be smooth, but you get my point. What would be a better analogy? You remember that episode of My Little Pony? No, you don't, because you haven't watched that show. But there's an episode where, at one point, there's a group of cupcakes. I'm gonna tell you this whole scene, because this is a good analogy. There's a group of cupcakes, but one of the cupcakes is a little bit too good, and one of the cupcakes doesn't have enough frosting. So what she does is she freaks out over it, and she just kind of constantly gets rid of the frosting until there's like this tiny little dollop of frosting on each cupcake. And she's like, there we go, now that's perfect. And that's designed by committee right there. Making sure everything is equally boring. Okay. I'll have to think about this too. That's something I've been debating. And yeah, it's why I talk about this a lot. You know, trying to apply to as many audiences as possible versus trying to be a really good game for a specific audience. It's not like every game that has broad appeal is bad. See Minecraft, but I don't understand the question, Governor. I'm sorry. Would I trust you if Skyrim... Oh, you're asking me if I trust you that the mod exists. Yes, I absolutely would believe that such a mod exists, because I had a mod like that back in Morrowind. It was a banking mod, and it worked on the concept of not only having taxes, but interest. You could earn interest by leaving money in the bank for a while. Yeah, focus tested in the ground is a good way to put that, because for everything that might be good... There's going to be someone who's like, well, someone might not like that, so smash. Hammer that peg down. Anyways. So far, narratively, I'm really not engaged. And I find that to be sad. I will admit, I'm actually having a decent amount of fun with the gameplay so far. More than I thought it would be already. I do need to check some things here. So what's this? That's... these are the people who can join me. Interesting. She's an assault rifle. She's killed 3 people so far. Yeah, there's nothing... I've said this before. There's nothing wrong with a Snickers. The problem is when everything's a Snickers. That's the analogy I like to use. And I will freely admit I actually stole that from Sci-Fi Debris, but I apply it a little bit differently than he does. Apparently, if they get kills, they level up, which that's interesting. So if she kills 12 more people, she'll be able to throw dynamite. And if she kills 37 more people, she can throw 3 dynamites. Interesting. Here's us. I'm not sure what's this. You got some new art. Okay, yep. You see that right there? Buy 4. Hang on, let's see what this does. I'm gonna actually uncheck the game just in case, but let's see what happens if we go to buy some microtransactions. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, no, okay, we're gonna pull this back up. That's Loverly right there. You see this? Best value. It's this. So negative to gameplay for the screen I'm staring at right now. But here's the thing. Screw this. I know I've actually talked about this a little bit, so forgive me, but there is an insidiousness to this kind of microtransactions. This is... I can't explain why this pisses me off so much, but what they do is they visually try to trick you in 3 separate ways here to go ahead and spend as much money on this as possible. So let's cover the 3 methods. The first and most obvious is the visual of the thing itself. All of these microtransactions do this crap, right? They have the thing where there's like, here, they've got that tiny little bit of coins, but then there's a bunch more coins, and a whole bunch of coins, a whole bunch of coins. Oh my god, look at all these coins! And they all do it. Whether it's like little blue cubes, or it's chunks of gold, or it's emeralds, or whatever the currency is for the game. They all do this, and they always make it look visually more appealing to buy the big one. Then they have the recommended tag and the best value tag. This is your best value. Trust us. That's a load of horse crap, but then this is where this gets insidious, because just about anybody could look at that best value thing and say, oh yeah, sure. But then they might be more considering of the recommended tag, which is the insidious part. Because like, oh, well, you know, I'm only spending $20 on the game. That's not too bad. And, you know, I get, and this is the third and final way they do it, 400 free credits if I buy that one. I get these extra bonus credits for free if I go ahead and buy this. I hate all of this crap. Yeah, actually, I was going to say, there is worse than this. I have seen worse than this. I've played mobile games. Or MOBA, excuse me. But this is bad. So this codifies the negative for microtransactions. I know this hasn't come up a lot. But I decided about 2 years ago, right about when the Oblivion line showed up, actually, that games with microtransactions like this, automatic negative. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of it. Negative to gameplay. Now, if it gets worse, multiple negatives. But anyways. So, and you're probably thinking, well, hang on, Lord, what would be worse than this? This seems pretty bad. So you ever play The Division 2? So, The Division 2, which is a game I actually enjoyed, it's worth noting, and have played through almost all of, like 90% of the game, and in fact, plan to play through the rest of the expansion with my friends at some point in time. It's a good game, but the microtransactions in that game have like 5 additional layers of bullcrap to them on top of the 3 I just told you about. My personal favorite one, look at this screen. What do you see on this screen? Now, you probably see a lot of things on the screen, so I'll just tell you. There's a little flickering on the map, character, and onto my customization thing. That means there's something new here. It's a little visual indicator, a lot of games do this, to indicate that there's something new. Usually it's in the lore tab, or maybe it's in like you've got a new piece of inventory, like the Kingdom Hearts series does that. It's just a thing to show there's something new in this category. Thing is, in Division 2, it does that anytime that there's any kind of new deal, or or it wants you to try and buy this new particular cosmetic, or it wants you to be like, hey, this pack is now available. And that stuff cycles very regularly. So pretty much any given day you log into Division 2, there's that, hey, there's something new indicator, which is just indicating something new for the store. But it's on your main inventory page like this. Like when you pull up the menu, it's there. I hate that crap. And again, I could go down the list, but we're not reviewing Division 2 right now. You get the point. Ugh. Anyways. All right, I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do that. So let's head that way. Let's see how this works. There's apparently a shopkeep down there. Yeah, the pricing is also ridiculous, which is almost a good thing. Yeah, Dragon Orange Origins. There's a character in your camp who says, hey, buy this DLC. What? Come on. Remind me at some point to test what happens if I don't wait for her. Because I'm actually kind of curious. Ooh, that... Ooh. I think I preferred the ATV. Jesus. Crash, crash.
Hope County's got its fair share of people willing to trade. For a lot of us, it's the only way to stay alive. You see,
That's how trade works, yes.
It's a good idea to see what items they're carrying, or what they're willing to pay for yours.
Yeah, I've actually said this before. I am a bit of a completionist when it comes to games. But there's a really big asterisk on that. And that is that I like completing games when it's fun to. So when I see stuff like that crap, as Ludarith points out, it just irritates me. It's like, okay, thanks. What are you doing? Oh. Thanks for completely blowing their cover here. Jesus. Do none of you know what stealth is? I am a damn good driver, Ventures. In real life. You okay?
Shit, we got that was too close. How you survive out here? Nothing wasted.
Perk point awarded. Okay. Are you an enemy? You're not an enemy. Okay, cool, cool. You cool?
Can't make heads or tails of the highwaymen. I guess they're fiddling while Rome burns or something.
Some vehicles are booby-trapped. Interesting time for that to pop up.
Goons over there.
Where? I don't see them. Or anything. Where are goons? Oh, whatever. Good morning, Bragwin. Yep, this way.
Gotta count my lucky stars. That'll come in handy.
They're under me!
Oh, hello.
Heads up! Enemy there!
Auntie Grace would call that a gold medal shot!
What? What? Who did I... Oh my god, that was not a highwayman. You didn't see that, Carmina. Nobody see that. Yeah, but then I'd lose my actually interesting weapon, you know? I don't want to do that. Listen, I had to murder them civilians. It was the only way. Okay, let's play around with this for a little bit. So can you stay quiet, Carmina? I know you have an assault rifle. Because, I mean, Far Cry games are kind of stealth, or at least are supposed to be stealth-focused. That's certainly how I played 3. That sounds really gross. Why would you do that?
Gonna make you into peanut butter.
Okay, that's cool. We're gonna switch weapons.
Keep an eye out for scouts. They've always got intel on what's happening in Hope County. Whether it's an outpost, buried treasure, or a new ally in our fight, they'll always update your map with the location of something worth your while.
Look out! Hurts so much.
Took another out!
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a bow or something.
Finders keepers.
Hold on.
I've been through worse.
I mean, this way I want to at least kill civilians on accident, right? Listen, she's reloading, okay? Yeah, this is a LMG, I think. Looks like one. Listen, Ventures, it's not my fault that the buzzsaw bounced. God damn it. That's how I hunt Wolverines. With an LMG. Like, in all honesty, as I was pulling the trigger, the thought occurred to me, I wonder if it'll bounce to a friendly. And then I was like, no, of course not. It'll know. It'll know better. Right?
We'll need that sooner or later.
Right? Alright, time to stealth this with an LMG and a handgun. Curious. Nope. Liberate. Alright. Time to liberate the crap out of this place. If we can figure out how to. And we're just going to talk a little bit because there's going to be some music playing. And, well, you know the problem with music. So we're just going to talk till we get that thing. Then we're going to do this. Just going to kill that guy with an LMG. Don't mind me. Hey, the music stopped. We can stop talking.
Cover me! I'm charging! Watch the fire!
Backup's on its way!
Not as inaccurate as I was hoping it would be. That's bad. Okay, Carmina? Yeah, it was just a mortar shot. Cool. No, that's not the button I meant to hit. Shoot, that's bad. Gonna make it work. Carmina is out for the count. Okay. Gotta clean out them sinuses. I mean, if that would work, I'd probably do that right about now. Here. This way. Oh, hi. That's mortar. Can I? This is bad. That. Oh, wow. That is a really slow medkit usage. Jesus. Do you see that? Hey, buddy. I actually do have some horseradish. I should add that to my lunch when I get there. Alright, anybody else? Hey, your buddy's down. You want to help him? No? No? Well, you get to die now. Oh, wow, he's actually rezzing him. Whoa, what? What? Oh, we won. That looks so dorky. I was about to say, what the hell is that? Pink. I have entered... Yeah, it does, Dakota, which prompts some thoughts, let me tell you. So about 16 years prior to now, during the ending of Far Cry 5, spoilers.
We'll put the ethanol you got to good use. Now, you have two choices. You can keep the outpost, or you can scavenge it. That means the highwaymen will come back with tougher reinforcements. But if you take it again, you'll get more ethanol.
That's an interesting way to do repeatable content, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, so at the ending of Far Cry 5, spoilers, one of the ending choices is drop the nukes, reset the world. In other words, the bad guy wins. So the nukes drop, nuclear war happens, and, you know, end of the world, and now it's been 16 years. I can craft vehicles. All right, let's see what we got. Let's scroll way down here. Let's see what's the really nice stuff. Here we go. We can have the Reclaimer, the Problem Solver, the Armadillo, the Upcycle, the Blood Dragon Coupe. Haha. I mean, Toyotas with a gun, like that's the bog standard, isn't it? You can also get the Tractor. Farm work or flattening enemies. I could buy Far Cry credits at every one of the... Hey, did you know you can spend... Oh, my God. Yeah, sure. Trade. Get a donation for some reason. Buy ammo. Buy Molotovs. I love Molotovs. There's no... There is not. Oh, hey, look! Did you know that if you spend real money on this game and buy Far Cry credits, you could buy resources? Wouldn't that be great? Thank you, Vigilant, very much. Always appreciate. Thank you. You know what irritates me the most about these kind of predatory DLC practices? They work. I'm not seeing it for probably a couple months at this point, Vigilant, but who knows? We'll see when we get there. There we go. What do we got? Do we have something quieter than... Aha! That's what I want right there. Can I make this? Nope. I need a lot more materials to make a bow. I need 91 components and 91 duct tape to make a bow.
We can do a lot with the equipment here.
Well, the first thing I'd do, Gum Gum, is destroy the entire universe. Honestly, I'm not sure Dishonored is a salvable universe, so... Well, we could try a bigger Outpost liberation, or we could go do a side mission. Let's go do a side mission.
Hey, this is Felony. Like felony? I got a bunch of my life in a box that's teetering over the hole into hell or something. Might not live out the week, but it's cool, you know?
I'm gonna call you Celine from now on, if that's okay with you. Where's Carmina? How do I get Carmina back? Come back, Carmina! It costs... I don't know what that actually is. Looks like alcohol? Oil? Fuel? Ethanol? That's ethanol. It costs ethanol and herbs to res someone. You know what? I'm not even gonna call you Monkey Dude. I'll call you Josh. Hang on. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Store! Just in case you forgot. There's the store right there. What?
You're ready. The highwaymen will eat anything on four legs. They've stolen dogs from folks for eating. They keep them up on a hill. I hear them howling sometimes. You gotta go save the dogs, Cap.
Well, I'll think about it. Let's try out the truck. See how differently, if at all, it handles. There we go. By the way, someone guess what turn off the radio is? For anybody who doesn't know the answer. Or didn't see me hit the Q earlier to see what button it was. X. That's a good guess. Something on the numpad. That's a good guess too. Escape. I mean, probably not escape, but you know, it could be escape. Escape? No. Control Shift F9. Close. Are you enemies? You're enemies. Hey, I double-checked to make sure they were baddies before I ran them over. I did my due diligence, even though it cost me the ambush.
You're so goddamn wrong.
Are you serious with this? That's your strategy? Let me explain to you how stupid you are. Any questions? The answer is left bracket. That's the radio. The highwaymen just don't stop. They're spreading all over the valley and looting everything in sight. I've been running from them for weeks. Slept in every abandoned wreck. Things don't ease up. I'm gonna die of a heart attack. Good news. You didn't die of a heart attack. Listen, I'm trying not to kill civilians. You know, I'm on the patch, okay? That's actually a good question, Cyber Exile. I didn't see any options for that, but let's see what we got here. So it's probably going to be under audio. I hope there's actually a streamer mode. Holy crap. I didn't even see that earlier. We'll turn on streamer mode. See if that fixes anything. But I do not see an option to just have the music. Oh, never mind. There's an option to just turn the music off. That is right next to me. It's right here. I say, is it going to spawn people here? Oh my god. Wolves! Oh. It's a good question, Blackfile. We'll find out. Yep, there they come. Still got it first. That's a good damn question, Loner. I'm curious how they have planes and, I mean, everything already going. That's right. I could kill these people without killing the civilian easier with an LMG
Help me.
than with the saw gun.
You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I didn't kill you by accident. Again. Can I help you? What the Alright. So let's turn the music back on, see what happens. Which is that. Apparently, streamer mode just turns the radio off entirely. Which is fine, because that's what I was doing anyways, but that's whatever. Yep, okay. Whatever. Makes it easier on me. Point of the bars. There's no glass on the front windshield. It's gone. So there's just bars. But those bars aren't going to stop any wind or debris or bullets. So they're just there. Sorry. Like, right? Like, what do those accomplish? I guess they would stop, you know, larger animals and bodies from getting in. Whatever. We're cool. I'm cool. Where's this lady at? Hello? Hello? It's the captain. No, not Rogers. I hear that all the time. Listen. I'm gonna loot your stuff while I try to look for you, if that's cool. Cool here. Whoop, bad. Ooh, that was disorienting. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, with no seatbelts, you're just gonna headbutt a bunch of twisted and distorted metal on the front. That's gonna be, interesting. All the important stuff. Lost dog. Cougar's getting worse. Dog. And of course, I recognize it, but I can't name it. a car. Oakley dokley. Is that a Camaro? Might be a Camaro. I'm pretty bad about it. I mean, let me walk that back. I'm actually really good at identifying cars. I'm really bad at remembering the names of them. I'm afraid there's only one way that's going to happen, Savicom. At the end of an LMG. With pink flowers everywhere. Oh, there she is. I was looking for you. Selene. That's how you pronounced it. Selene. God, they really love... Where are they getting all the... Of course, they're getting pink dye from the flowers. God, Laura, you're an idiot. Alright, let's talk to her and then say thank you.
I need someone over here. If you got time?
Thank you, Savicom.
Oh my god, my dude. I am in, like, the worst real-life come-down that's ever graced the freaking planet right now. I grow these, herbs.
Yeah, you do drugs. I get it.
Don't ask me what kind. It's the kind that work, okay? That kind. I trek around here with a field kit, and, it fell. It fell just over the lip of this weird pavement hole. It's got, like, a year's worth of homegrown stuff in there. That kit saved me from, like, 8 deficiencies and 4 infections in the past 6 months alone. I can recultivate this stuff, sure, but, like, honestly, between you and me, my dude, that shit down there's my freaking lifeline. I won't last till the next harvest, next month without it. People die from, like, the dumbest shit these days. Get me my kit, and I'll keep you and your people ticking. So you can die from violence, like your God intended, instead of, like, stepping on a nail.
That would be a terrible way to go. Alright. Cool. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. There's a helicopter. Definitely not a reference to Far Cry 5. You've played Far Cry 5, right? Anyway, Savicom, I'm afraid c'est impossible. But I will put that towards Soma. 1 second. Hey, Variontron. What's going on? Well, good news. We're spoiling Far Cry 5 in this one. I know it's Savicom. You just really want to make me work more. Just admit it. 10 hours a day is not enough for Savicom. I have no idea, Cashel. I usually don't pay attention to that kind of thing. Far Cry 5 was the one about so the villain in Far Cry 5 was a religious fundamentalist, and I do mean the whacked out psycho level kind of fundamentalist, up in Montana, which is where we're at right now. And he was building a cult to try and, pave the way to Eden, and his big scheme was, spoilers, to launch off a nuke, to launch off a nuclear winter in order to reset the world. So here we are. There. Start jotting down some thoughts. You know the shame of it? I actually said this earlier. There's nothing necessarily wrong with Snickers. The problem is when every studio pushes out Snickers, or all the big names are just pushing out Snickers, right? Like, that is the problem with the Snickers concept. Oh yeah, that looks safe. Super safe. I guess we get to figure out how death works. Keep the parachute open till you hit the ground. Alright, where are we at? We're right here. I'm not even going to complain about it. Do we have the quest? Are we on the quest? We appear to be on the quest. Okay, cool. Good checkpointing is good. I'm with it. I'm with it.
It's me. I know better.
Apparently we were supposed to hit the water. Don't worry, everything's fine, Shishki. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's eat some air.
Oh, hairy titties. I don't see a way back up, my pal. See if you can find some other way.
Thanks. But I am finding myself generically enjoying the game so far. Which I suppose isn't the highest praise, but, you know, honestly, I'm probably just a little bit biased because I just finished playing Spec Ops The Line, excuse me, which was, not fun to play through. So. I mean, I think -9 to gameplay says all it needs to, right? Well, I need to get me an actual stealth weapon and try one of these missions or outposts in an actual stealth fashion, because I kind of can't yet. My only stealth weapon kills everything nearby, which isn't really much of a stealth weapon. The collapse is here and we're not ready. We've got to fix this place up as fast as we can if we're going to find any shelter. We've sprung another leak, but I don't want anyone to panic. 2 yellow valves control the water. We can turn them to block the water while we make repairs. Just make sure they stay closed or the whole place will stay flooded. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's actually exactly what I was expecting to happen.
The water's rising real heckin' fast, my guy. You should get back to the main hole.
What the heckin' heck? You will thank us. No. 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 Ironically, they will discuss the plan in this game, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that for total certainty, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, we're okay. So I feel like we could just chill, but I also feel like we'd lose out on looting. Oh, never mind.
Needs to keep rising. You need to keep flooding the place. Take a look around.
See, I was about to give this story mission some credit, because I thought that would be a cool mechanic. So imagine if the water's still coming out, and you could just sit there in this area as it slowly rises all the way up, and then you're out. But all of these little side areas have loot, right? So you got to rush through and try to loot them either before or during them being flooded, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Nope. Stay the hell away from me. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Ah. Whew. Sorry. Video game dogs. We've talked about this. Call of Duty recently. I'm sorry. Wild dogs are terrifying. We actually talked about that during Telltale's Walking Dead Season 2, I want to say it was. Hell, even a domesticated dog, there's certain things you should not do around a nice dog. Oh, this looks fun. It's also nice having a game that doesn't control like ass. No offense to Spec Ops The Lines.
Don't panic. I'm using up all the panic around here. You're gonna use up all the oxygen in your blood if you panic. Then you double drown. It's human body basics.
That's true, Cashel. I forgot about that, but you're right. I remember that conversation. That is a lot of ammo. Wow. I'm gonna be real, that's not actually what I was expecting to happen there. Okay.
Okay, whatever squeaky magic you did before, you have to do it again. Twist some knobs or jiggle some doohickeys to build up the pressure.
This recklessness with the water system will spell the death of us all. If you open every valve with water flowing to the central tank and forget to open the pipes flowing out, you will flood the silo and will perish. We already tested with famine and sickness. We have no father to guide us through these dark years. A flood will kill us all easily. I wonder where Joseph's at. Real question. I'm not being cheeky. That's why. Or no. Yeah, that's an in. Alright, which one am I missing? That's... Nope, that's open. That's not open for some reason. That's not open for some reason. That's not closed. Am I just completely inversed? Is that what's going on here? Yep, okay. I'll just wait then. Any day now. There we go. Really wanted me to do this underwater, didn't you, game?
So this might sound like irrational, but where there's water, there's crocodiles. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying.
You're not helping, Celine. I mean, Selene. Are you joking? Are you joking? Also, that's extremely not true. Especially in Montana. Yeah, this is probably... Okay, whatever. It's probably shallow enough I could walk, but, you know, whatever. Okay. There we go. A little more elaborate of a quest than I thought this was going to be.
They have no chill at all. Watch your treads down there.
Why would... I got it's a snake. Alright, I should see if I can level. We mean to do that for a bit. Alright, what do we got here? Costs 2 to get a grapple. We can repair stuff. We can get a wingsuit. We can get a fishing rod. Tactical binoculars. I love how he's like 2 feet from the guy. Hot wire to disable booby traps. Reduce overheating on machine guns and slowly repair vehicles. Man, I wish I had that ability in real life. Lockpicking. That's expensive as hell. Saboteur. Outdoor enthusiast, which requires some... Oh, it's a chain thing. I see it. Covert. Even more stealthy. Dexterity. Accelerates reviving, crafting, sabotage, alarms, opening, and supply... Wow, okay. Reloading. While aiming, okay. More lung capacity, more fist damage. I'm gonna upgrade my fist. Advanced takedown, expert takedown, master takedowns. Carry a 3rd weapon, carry a 4th weapon. More medkits, more melee weapons, more throwables, more ammo, more ammo. Okay. Honestly, all of that sounds useful. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the lockpicking right now. Which is all we're going to be able to get because it's expensive as hell. But, see you around, Giga Pudding. Sorry, have a very pink day. Watch, this is going to be completely not worth it. Titanium! Never mind, that's exceptionally worth it. Frickin' Wolverines, God. I wonder he used that as his nickname. Now I've got the combat music for a friggin' Wolverine. I mean, it's a rank 2, so that's whatever.
And where there's snakes, there's crocodiles. Or no, wait. That's water.
Selene. We were dying in this broken shell, damp and sick and starving, until Joseph himself appeared at the top of the cellar. Everything he said came true. I knew! My heart of hearts, I knew the Father was alive. I've never had more faith in him than I do now. He says we're going to leave the old world behind, which is just as well, because I never want to see this cursed place again. Let it sink into watery hell. I'm climbing up into a new Eden. A land filled with disease and dysentery. I mean, I know that the whole point was that the new Edenists were psychopaths and or extremely stupid, but God, they were so stupid. Anyways, sorry. I hear it. There it is. Yeah, and on drugs. And on drugs. Very important. That's a... Okay. Where's my LMG? I'm not messing with that. I know it's a video game, but honestly, I've also played Far Cry 3. I know that the bigger enemies, or the bigger animals, can just absolutely destroy you. So, not messing with that. You get a cougar on you, and If you haven't killed it by the time it reaches melee range, you're probably dead. Unless you're, you know, properly upgraded and all that. She was right the second time, though. Where there's snakes, there's crocodiles. This looks amazingly unsafe. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment.
Listen, you are such a superhero right now. A super freaky fitness genius. You can do it. I believe in you. Holy tit feathers! You made it!
What?
Get my kit, okay? Get my field kit. Don't forget, okay? Please go get it.
Wait, is this some YouTuber doing the voice acting here? Shows how much I am in on the scene. There.
I fucking love you. I'm gonna keep living. No death for me. No death for you. We get to keep tripping through the landscape.
Now, if I was playing an evil character, I'd shoot her right now. No death for me! Bam!
Oh, my sweet baby skunk. We got it back. Oh, this will make life so much easier. Now I can itch my bug bites and get them infected without dropping dead a month later. Thank you, for real. I've been meaning to, like, help people instead of collecting roots like a dirt hoarder and junk, so you mind if I run with you? I can set up my lab in your home camp garden or whatever, and I can help you boost your immune systems and get you feeling real good. A constitution and junk. I'll just set up my stuff there now, yeah? Yeah, I'm going now. Gonna settle in. Thanks again, my dude.
I mean, I've seen it done well and I've seen it done poorly, but yeah, I'm more against it than not, Crit Source. I will freely admit. Oh no, she is super high. Alright. Think I can get it? Ah, that's gonna be too far away. I love how it's showing the distance from the location it will eventually be at. Which actually makes sense. Weirdly enough, that's more useful than not. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I think I have enough to make a frickin' bow now. Oh, hey, what's up? Listen, I just stole your stuff and your life, so... No hard feelings? Cool. What can we get? Weapon slot. Yes, please. Where's that shotgun? Oh, that is a slow reload. Ooh. This better hit like a truck. I liked that mission. I'm going to give that mission a positive. Weirdly enough. Yeah, the orange and teal? Yeah, that's how I usually hear her called. The orange and teal period. Or maybe it's amber and teal. Either way, you're right. It's the orange and blue. And, yeah. I actually prefer the orange and blue era to the brown era. But I'm irritated by both for the same reasons. Just look around. There it is. I thought I saw something. And I did. Yeah, exactly. It's just straight up following the color wheel, as opposed to the brown arrow, which is brown. It's kind of the opposite of that. Exit. I'm out. I'm tempted, but no. Well, right now we appear to be in the pink era, but, you know. And that sounds like a joke, but this is, I think, the third game that's come out in recent memory that has a predominant pink color tone. So maybe it's actually becoming a thing. I don't know. Sorry, I'm idly curious what happens if I loot all of a spot. So if anybody sees the last component thing, feel free to point it out. Or say something in chat. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Oh, what happens? The Quizzers give complete. Anything? Nope. I mean, it shows that it's complete, and that's cool. I'm guessing that's, Yep, and that's only 1 of 3, for example. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Ubisoft is kind of horrible, Juju, so it's not like I don't understand. That being said, I'd like to play Far Cry 6. It looks interesting. I'm actually hoping to play Far Cry 5 with a friend. Probably sometime next year at this point. Alright, let us think about this for a moment. That's a good point. The only way to heal is to drug it up. Okay, I killed a lot of dogs lately, so I need to balance my dog karma. So let's do that. Let's see what a long-term journey feels like. The kit bashing of the weapons is what drew me to 6, specifically Cyber Exile. Admittedly a minor change to the existing game, but it was enough to catch my interest. Or if I could put this another way, Far Cry 6 looks like the most interesting Far Cry games, just in terms of gameplay. Hey guys! Hi guys. I think that means something else, Lolomlox. I kinda ditched Carmina, yeah, but that was because I was trying to try out a stealth thing, and she's got an AK. But I haven't gotten a stealth weapon yet, so... Ah, oh god. Oh god, that's awful! Oh, Jesus, there we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Come here and die. Okay, fine. Fine. Just take a moment. Thank you. Fire spread, Dakota? Question mark? I know, right? Scythe the bird. It was just like, Scythe the bird? Scythe the bird? It's like, hang on. Hang on. I was trying to aim. Like, there was almost literally a chair in my way as I was trying to aim behind him. Whatever. There's actually the new racing game, Forza Horizon 5, I think, which I'm really looking forward to, Juju's. I know that's Mexico, but yeah, it's about as close as we're getting. So there's another outpost, which we'll do later. Oh my gosh, that's a big thing. We're not getting... Nope. We're not ready for that. Yay! Oh, hey, buddy.
Highwaymen drive trucks loaded with ethanol around the valley, supplying their outposts and garages with fuel.
You can stunt their supply by blowing them up. Or better yet, you can hijack the trucks and bring them to Prosperity or any other liberated...
Screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. This isn't a terrible idea. We're gonna try to hijack it. Oh, those are nice people. Sorry. Did it despawn? I think it despawned. Because I'm going faster than it. And it's nowhere to see. Damn it! Alright, whatever. Next time we'll bother. Shooting. See, the problem that all of the highwaymen have is they think they're crazier than I am. They haven't met me yet, so I don't blame them for that presumption. Peekaboo! What?
Wow, this hurts!
Apparently there's a scavenger there. I didn't even see him. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out this thing, wasn't I? Maybe. Hang on. See if this thing's any better. Okay. Anyone home? It's a man-eat-dog world.
Better sharpen the blade before I butcher that dog.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? It sounded like you just said you're gonna take a lot of shots in the head and take no damage. That's what it sounded like you just said. Wow! That's actually kind of impressive in its own. Hey, we can knock the helmet off. Good to know. Hey, buddy, I just killed your boss. So, can remove armor. Good to know. It's okay, boy. I'll be there in just a second. Okay. That's a little too late for that one. Alright, I got you, boy. I got you. Hang on. Don't forget, do not eat the retriever. You gave it a bunch of poison, so it'd barf up that key. Don't be dumb and get the runs again. Love yourself. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's okay. It's okay. gonna be okay, boy. I can eat you. And you're not, you know, trying to kill me, so I won't shoot you. Something this way? What we got in here? Some LMG ammo. That's always helpful. Nothing? Okay, not in here. Alright, alright. Something in there? Okay. I'm not sure how to get in there. Give me a second. There we go. Hang on, boy. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out. You want me to go up? Is that what you want? I have a quest giver of a dog. I just realized this. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where to, boy? Over there. Okay, sure, I can do that. I got this. Oh, yeah. I'm here, I'm here. Where to? Where to? You want in there? I'm probably have to come down from the top. There's a key. To the cages. All the cages. What's up, boy? There's some dynamite. That's helpful. I need to go liberate some dogs. Here, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Here, I got you. I got you. I got you. There you go. You're free. You're free. Oh my God, we could still shoot them. I'm not going to. Don't worry. But the game would let me if I wanted to. So cute, boy. So cute. I got you. I got you. There's a vehicle coming. We have unlocked dog.
What happened with the dog? Highwaymen are out there working their asses off, and they deserve good dog sick to eat.
Timber, are you in my party right now? Timber is now my party member. Hang on, so let's see what he got. Let's see what he's got. So, Retriever, he will tag enemies, dig crafting materials, and sometimes fetch a weapon after an attack. After 15 kills, he will tag crafting materials nearby and alarms. After 40 kills, he will intercept animals trying to attack you. He is currently equipped. We have him equipped right now, instead of her. And those are decent setups, and that feels like that might be our stealth person, at least for now. So, we still need that bow. Let's go get a frickin' bow, shall we? Can I just... No, I can't. Let's go ahead and upgrade that, so we can get fast travel. Wow, we can do a lot of upgrades, actually. Okay, so... Actually, yes, to both games, Venetia. I didn't really care for them that much, but they were very unique and kind of awesome in their own right. It was one of those situations where I was more in favor of the idea than the games themselves, if that makes any sense. Let's hold off on spending our ethanol right now. Yeah. But the biggest drawback encounter design was kind of lackluster, and a lot of the content wasn't really there. At least not early on. I know they improved that later. Come on, boy. He's a good boy. That being said, I was also pissed off when it shut down, and I wasn't even into that game that much. So, make of that what you will. Let's see.
Hi there.
Who's a good boy? There's a pet button. There's a pet button. I will now kill everyone in this map to keep Timber alive. Timber is our future. I'm only slightly kidding. Alright, let's make my frickin' bow, shall we? There it is. Give me my bow. And I'll put it instead of the LMG for right now.
What I need right now?
So we have a bow, we have a doggy. Let's try a stealth, right? So, we could hit this camp right here. Or we could do a story mission. And story missions are who knows, right? So I think let's hit the camp. Let's see how this works out. So let's go this way. Come on, boy. Now, when I fast traveled, did it bring my vehicle that I was sitting in with me? No, there's no vehicle in range. That is a good question, Ventures, and that's one of the things I want to know. There's a truck down the way. We'll go use that. We'll go use that. Oh, hey! So I kind of wanted to do one of these. Timber, hold back for a bit, okay? Oh, it's going away from me. Well, never mind. Never mind! Listen, all I'm saying is that Fallout 4 is the best game ever made, GG's. Super amazing. Timber, no. Stay back, stay back. Stay back. Here, Timber, come here, come here. Good boy. Don't die, don't die. Come back, Timber. Come back. Come back. They haven't seen me yet. Yeah, I'm actually very interested in that one, Zach Taft. That's probably the new Star Wars show that has interested me the most, just on the basic premise. Go ahead and deal with that, would you, Timber? Yeah, no, that was just a straight-up hit for 200, Ventures. That wasn't a headshot, that wasn't a crit. Stay away from my dog! You stay away from my dog, you frickin' snake! Oh my god, look at this thing. So I don't know if you caught that, but we can reclaim arrows, too. Where are you? There you are. Okay, this is bad. Why we get the shotgun? Good boy! I could have set that up better if I wanted to. Jesus, that hits like a truck! And Timber apparently finishes off downed enemies. Who is a good boy? Oh my, I like him. And not just because he's a cute dog, but because he's actually useful. Damn, that was legit. Ah, it's valid. After all, we are taking less damage. What's funny is it's also extremely easy to make dogs unlikable in video games. I mean, Call of Duty, right? What? Do you smell loot? Where's the loot, boy? Where's the loot? Point me to the loot. Yeah, see Call of Duty or Dark Souls. Any Soulsborne game, really. Ooh, that's barbed wire. He really is. He's just pointing out loot. You are such a good boy. Whoever hid the supplies here must have been tall as hell, because there ain't way I'm clearing barbed wire at this height. Gonna try to rig up a drop from the top. What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. More momentum than I thought there'd be. I don't know dogs well enough to know what breed Timber is. Anybody know? Oh, yeah. This is probably a good game to do some tests on. There's gonna be a lot of no music sections here. Oh, that... Apparently, that's even faster than I thought it was. Alright. It's a good breed of dog. Here, it's a dying breed. Okay. So we're not holding forward. And here. There we go. Binary Sunset. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? You don't smell nothing, do you? Okay. Guess we're gonna play nothing but Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Da-da-da-da. And Akita Inu? Inu? I feel like I'm missing one piece of loot, and I just kind of feel like getting it. Let's see if we can find it. I bet you the Morrowind test is going to work pretty well. At least for the roaming, right? There it is. Hey, friendlies that you are. It's okay, Timber. They're friends. They're friends. Don't go for the throat. Don't go for the throat. It was close, G-Juice. Not quite. Got there. Alright. Come on, boy. See, I was gonna test with, He just jumps right into this. He's just look at him! Look at him! I was gonna test this with, Carmina, but I can't just leave Timber behind. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna... Jesus, don't run in front of me, you idiot! Also, you look like you're a quest.
Sir?
Why did you...
Glad you're gonna help out Prosperity.
A strange machine suddenly sprang to life over by Larry Parker's old place. And where there's working tech, there are always two things. Valuable materials and highwaymen. Be careful checking it out.
Yeah, thanks. And don't jump in front of a truck next time! Uh-oh. Oh my god. You stay away from my dog. You stay away from my dog!
Glad you're on our side.
Gosh, we're on Timber Edition. Alright, where the hell am I going? Yeah, sure, we'll hit that. Come on, Timber. Oh, you're already in here. I'm just gonna leave that guy to the attack dog. He's fine. He's fine. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Let's go murder lots of people! You've got a beehive? Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. And he's just marking them for me. God, you're such a good boy. Okay.
Beehive, right there.
That was quite satisfying, actually. But also very simple. I was hoping for some kind of interactables. They kept mentioning a beehive, but I think they were speaking metaphorically. Wait, cats can be allies, Dogcrow? I don't know, Ndiddy. I mean, I think it's just a gameplay conceit, so it's just kind of whatever. Down we go. Wait, I can hear... Oh, god damn it, there was a beehive. Whatever. Oh, that's a boar. That's several boars. Look out, Timber. Okay, that has terrible aim. He just... Okay. I do like the sound of the shotgun. We've talked about this so much lately, because it just keeps coming up. Sound design is so important when it comes to gun. And that's a nice sounding shotgun. What's that? Okay, we were looting until the boars showed up. We need to get a flamethrower at some point, and we need to figure out a few other things with regards to stealth. Well, I hope you're liking it, Pika, because I haven't heard good things. Did you just bring me loot, Timber? No, okay. I was gonna say. More titanium. Yeah, exactly, Sarah Mike. I mean, hell, even Doom 64, which I remind you is an N64 game, had a nice meaty pokong with the super. As it should. Alright, so, let's get out of here. So we've got, yeah, okay, so let's do it. Come on, Timber. Who's a good boy? So there's our next big target. No, it didn't, Kemek. Can you guess why? The dog was named Timber. I didn't get to pick it. That was weirdly satisfying.
Captain, the highwaymen are kidnapping our people and taking them to their bullet factory. Get in the way of any prisoner trucks you see and free the hostages. We need everyone in this fight.
Miss? I missed. Damn it! This is harder to do than it looks. Timber? 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 Timber! Ah! Timber, I love you. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Hey.
We're being attacked! I hear something. Holy shit!
You're welcome. Jackass. Is it the snake? You stay away from my dog. Oh, you stay away from my dog too, boy. A lot of wild dogs out here. It's just a... Dude, it's just a... Oh, what can we buy right now? We can get another weapon slot, but what I kind of want... I kind of want mechanic eventually, I think, but for right now... Where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I don't have it yet, do I? Yep, nope, there it is. It costs 8. I want to get that right there, so I'm gonna save up for that. I mean, who wouldn't be as scared of Timber? He's super terrifying. Who's a super terrifying boy?
Wish I had my own attack dog.
He's not an attack dog. Okay, no, he is absolutely an attack dog. But whatever. Sorry, boy. Timber's actually been pretty legit, but I don't know if it's because he's, you know, a dog, or if all of the AI companions are equally useful. I missed.
I just got a really good tip. The highwaymen have got trucks loaded with a variety of loot and crafting materials. See if you can pick them off. Could make for a big score.
Help! Please!
I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, Baron.
Right there!
Oh, that's an ally. Whoops! I'm so sorry. You looked evil.
Hope you're settled. The highwaymen went and put a chop shop on top of an old ghost town. That place runs on ethanol that we could use for prosperity. Go fuck them up, Cap.
I mean, that is actually possible in Aerith. I don't know. Where is that at? It's literally right next to me. Well, sure. I was going there anyways. Hey, Darth Medoro. It's time to fix that alive status. No, Listen, Mike Tomato, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Let's go see if we can stealth him up a little bit, shall we? Check this outpost really quick, see if there's anything here.
Watch out for the bees over there.
So let's see if I can find that bee's nest this time. I like how you can hear this as soon as he marks one. Did you catch that? I don't suppose I have an opinion on them, Trihexia. They exist. That's about all I got.
You gotta go that way. Watch out for that beehive.
I like Ace Attorney, if that counts. Well, I like being stealthy in games like this, Baron, but we'll see how I think of it going forward. I do need to still try out the sniper rifle at some point. Well, the setup they got here. Still not seeing this stupid beehive. Whatever, let's kill this person. Nothing. What are you talking about? See? Narrative law. You die up top, you gotta fall. That's how it works. This house is the last place we have to check for a way to turn the machine off, but screw me if I know how to get in. The door's chained from the inside. I can see a padlock in the grate from the... Can someone with a brain figure out how to break in from there? Well, unfortunately, none of these people have a brain, so... Probably not happening. What is this? This machine, it's turned itself on when we drove by it, and if that's not an invitation, I don't know what is. Problem now, though, is it's making this weird lightning stuff blocking the bunker door right in front of us. It's been a long day, and I want to get looting. Figure out how we shut down the power to this thing. Treasure hunt. Sure. Yeah, snakes or no. Thanks or no? I'll try the padlock, but you'd think they would have tried that, right? That's why I didn't even do it at first. Nope. Okay. We have, in fact, had to kill a badger. No, we killed a wolverine, my bad. No badgers. Any thoughts? I'm actually running kind of dry on this one. Probably because I'm blind, apparently. Oh, there's the switch. Timber, where are you going? Timber! Timber! Good boy. Hi, Dream Whisperer. Yeah, apparently Darth Tyrant, which I suppose is keeping on brand. It's just whatever. Off. What are those damn bees? I never did actually see them. One of these days I need to shoot down one of the bees. Oh, there they were. God dang it. Hi, Melkor. I haven't decided yet, Gum. I've already designed how AI works, the different layers and tiers of it. What I haven't decided is the legality of it. And of course it would vary, based on the area. I haven't really come up with a story I want to tell with AIs yet, so... Like, one thing I've considered is just making them completely normalized, right? Like, AI are normal and everywhere, kind of a deal. Just average citizens.
Hope County used to be full of preppers. They're long gone, but a lot of their treasures are still buried out there. My advice? Don't pass them up. You're bound to find something useful.
So I just got Ubisoft credits for doing this freaking treasure hunt, which I'm almost insulted by. This is no good. I don't know what happened, but the machine upstairs suddenly went nuts, and now I can't leave the bunker without frying alive. One time I did poke my head up, I saw highwaymen all over the place. Makes me worried, sick for my pal up top, but hell if I'm letting those guys know murderers, I know I'm stuck here. Screw my life. Screw my whole life! I never should have trusted Parker's stuff.
Testing. Wow, I can't believe Larry's stuff still works. I mean,
stockpiling all this stuff saying he'd need it for a trip to Mars. Oh, Larry. Wonder what happened to your crazy ass.
Really? I suppose that would depend on the individual, Gov. Since artificial has two definitions, it either means fake or it means constructed, and, you know, one of those is obviously a little more derogatory than the other. Come on, boy. I should mention for the curious, I actually have the music turned on right now. It's just nothing has played as we've been running around doing stuff. There'll probably be something in a moment here. We're about to do a mission, such as it is. Oh, Jesus, Venters. That sucks. Alright, boy. This place has oil! Or actually bullets. But, you know, equivalent. Let's test the range on this thing, shall we? And the aiming. Yeah, there's a bit of drop-off. Aw. Oh, you're, like, right there. Eh. Got a sniper rifle, I'd go for that. Oh, there comes the music. Okay, that's good. So we shouldn't be in combat, and we're not, okay. Let's try it like this, shall we? Nice range. Well, if you're going to make them normal, you need to decide how different they are. They can't just be humans that happen to be made of machines. Culture, perspective, mentality, preferences, needs, wants, desires, all that stuff needs to be decided. If they're not normal, you need to decide why they aren't, and again, figure out what you're going to do with them. I just got the bow, Darth Vader. Give me a break. This is actually the first mission we've done since we got the bow. You can call this a mission. Hi. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come here, boy. Come here. Let's get out of here. Come here. Come here, Timber. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? They've got a mortar.
Keep the roads clear, cause backup's coming!
Yeah, I saw that, Dakota. At first I thought he was just stunning him because it wasn't doing any damage. And then the guy died. Timber is just a killing machine. Jesus. I think he's doing better than Carmina ever did. Although we haven't given her a chance to do a thing like this yet. We should probably do that at some point. You know, in the interest of fairness. Ah, the pink is with me. Alright. Come here, boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Hello.
It's okay, Medoro.
Like
I just need another jolt. I'll be fine. So in the interest of testing, we should probably at least salvage one of these places. So what we got? There's the flamethrower. Rocket launcher. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Sniper rifle. These are all tier 1 weapons, too. What do we got up here? Handgun. Stealth handgun. SMG. Another SMG. Another SMG. Big ol' shotgun. Mean ol' shotgun. Long ol' shotgun. A stealth... That doesn't work. A stealth assault rifle. A bayonetta, that is to say, a screwdriver bayonetta assault rifle. Carbine, rocket launcher, slingshot. Then we've got that. Melee weapons, handgun, SMG stealth, assault rifle, melee, assault rifle stealth, LMG, rocket launcher, bow. It takes a while to get into a bow. Flamethrower again. Really mean looking stuff. There's the Blood Dragon weapon. Gotta have Blood Dragon guns. Very important. Gotta have the pink. Very important to have the pink. Interesting. So it looks like we've got melees, pistols, SMGs, assault rifles, both in the melee and in the stealth variety. We've got bows, flamethrowers, rocket launchers, and saws. I think that's everything. I do want to try out a flamethrower. So we're going to go ahead and grab one of those. And replace the handgun? It's okay. We'll replace the shotgun, I guess, with that. Alright.
Look at what's become of this place.
Right, and I do want to try salvaging it.
You're the one from the train.
We owe a lot to Pastor Jerome. And Ramon. They're saving people from the highwaymen. Come to think of it, you and Jerome would make a hell of a team. Check up on them. They were at the old silo.
Don't go north. It'll turn you about right fast.
No. Go.
Can't wait to spread the word about taking back this garage.
Double check something real quick. That's what I thought. There's Jerome. Well, we'll go do him next. But first... let's see what this does. I know what you meant. The so-called easy way to design AI.
The highwaymen have taken back the garage. Watch out, they've hooked up an alarm that'll call their toughest troops.
Well, maybe I shouldn't try out the flamethrower this time, then. Don't mind me. Apparently. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Where's all the enemies? Yep. Okay. We'll save you for later. Damn! We didn't kill him because he's higher level. Nice shot.
Don't worry, help's on the way!
Well, time to drop the flamethrower. Oh god, that's disorienting as hell. Yeah, there's definitely some fire spread there. But not like I can burn out the whole base levels. Or don't? Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's it. That's as far as it goes. Jesus Christ. Well, that was irritating. Wait, are you gonna res me, Timber? Can you res me, Timber? Oh my god! Reload the goddamn gun! Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Come on. So I happen to go into this mission with, like, the worst weapons available for this. Grab the ledge? Hello? Get off the frickin' mortar. Well, that worked. Timber. Who's shooting me? Ah, you're shooting me. Got it. Really? Yeah, okay, that's not happening. Okay. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. No. Damn it! Yeah, they just have too much health. I can't one-shot them with my stealth weapon, so... Guess I got a headshot.
Backup's gonna be there any second!
Oh, hello. Looks like Timber can't take down these at all. You notice that? The elites, I mean, the rank 2s.
Reinforcements coming from the road!
What do you think I was doing? Yeah, boy. Fire. Alright, who's left, boy? We got left. Yeah, the combat music's weirdly generic. Ah, there you are. That's our first gold enemy. Pull back, Timber. Pull back. You can't deal with that. No. Timber, come back. That did nothing to him. I mean, the knockdown's nice. But, you know, I lost him. Where'd he go? Eventually I'm going to get through that mask or die. These are our options. No, I didn't. Hello? Oh, for God's sakes, game. Let me up, please. Oh yeah, full-on regen. Let's get out of here, boy. Come on, come here. Whoa, hello. There we go. Looks like the damage to the helmet was keeping, even though his health was regenerating. Yeah, let's not upgrade it to rank 3. At least not until we have some higher level weapons. Good lord.
Oh, I get it. Hey, man.
Well, we haven't tried out an assault rifle yet.
There's a barn over yonder where the highwaymen paint their cars. I hear their artist got a nice cache squared away there, too. You know, in case that kind of thing might interest an enterprising person like yourself.
Life's full of enough noise, in my opinion.
That's what I thought. It does notate that we got it at Mark II. I'm guessing once you do it at Mark III, that's it. But yeah, we were having trouble with Mark II. We're not even gonna mess with Mark III. That's not happening. At least headshot damage is headshot damage, right? Because if it wasn't for that, that would have been game. There's no way I could have taken down that gold. They just had way too much health, way too much regen, and way too much damage. Vehicle crafting. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Is that a helicopter? Oh, let's do that one. Are guns for hire the roster? 'Cause it doesn't feel like they are. By the way, he's only gotten 8 kills because he couldn't kill so many of those things.
Who's a good boy?
Gonna tell folks they can bring their vehicles around for a tune-up now.
Glad you survived that.
Alright, so let's do this one. Why is there no vehicle here at the chop shop?
Well, the town's lost forever, but you have a good functioning garage.
Okay. Nah, it's just as well. Need to get some oibs. Or oib, apparently. I thought there'd be more than one on the way there. Maybe. Oh, there's one. Alright, Timber. I want you to get some kills in here, alright, boy? Oh, shoot. That... Never mind, we're in a hurry. So,
Get this dog dead already!
That dog gets us, we're dead!
Get him, boy. Get him. Good boy. I'm gonna go save Dimwit up there. After our loot, very important. You having trouble up there, buddy? Ramon, we've got to get people to band together. No one trusts each other enough to fight the highwaymen the way my friends and I did to the Peggies. Everybody goes to sleep at night thinking their neighbors will rob them because when the collapse came, that's what happened. It's going to be difficult to build a resistance with that. Yeah, no, that's an issue. If everybody cared. You having some problems? I'll go with you in a minute. Is that everyone?
God, I'm gonna pass out!
Look, it's just a lot of pain, okay? Man up.
I need to talk to you. Thanks for bailing me out of a jam. Me and Pastor Jerome have been attacking convoys and freeing prisoners for a while now. But this time, everything went sideways. We took out a truck but got blindsided by some highwaymen. They captured Jerome. I barely managed to get out alive. Lord knows where they've taken Jerome. There might be a clue in the truck we took down. It's not far from here.
Here I come!
This is set in Montana, Darth Medoro, so some validity there. Yeah, we should probably get the supply depot, or the supply drop thing. Timber? There you are. Try out our assault rifle. Go and get him, boy. That's good. Eat that throat. He wasn't using that anyways. Alright. So I happen to know these are two-man vehicles. So how's this going to work out? Okay. Come on, boy. You're gonna get some exercise, apparently. I'm afraid I've never actually heard of that one, Darth Maduro. I'm sorry. Hey, Ross. Let's see what we got here. Alright, come on in, Timber. You try. Timber? Ah. Okay, fine. Timber does not wish to drive. I'm in the... Okay. Well, I do plan to stream, Ross, but otherwise no. One way or another, I'll be in the Portal series by then. The question is which one. Depends on how long this game takes. Crazy preacher with a shotgun running around attacking convoys. If you catch him, boss wants to talk to him as fast as possible. Bring him to the old Kellet place. Alright. I can do that. Idiot. Nope, that's a 2. That's a 2. Or you could scare it off successfully. Holy crap. Whoa, okay. We'll deal with you the other way. Because you're a bore. Come on, boy. Which I should be killed. Here. Alright, how many kills are you up to, anyways? 11! Is that an enemy? That is not an enemy. Okay, don't kill that person. Well, the hope is to build up our own too, Trihexia. That's why we've been gathering resources from the people we're killing. It's very important to, you know, loot the people you kill. Listen, I know it sounds bad, but I swear. Listen, Ross, if there's another solution... Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, in this video game, at this hour of day, located entirely within Montana. Ooh, they got a dog. Hey, kill that dog. Good boy. No, sorry. With you in a minute, Jerome. I gotta murder a lot of people.
Get the pastor on the road!
Preferably. What? What? You gotta be kidding me with this nonsense. Good boy. I was actually hoping for that, too. You kill him? Good boy. Alright. Let's go. Come on, Timber. Or kill the other person. That's cool. No, and we mission failed. Alright, well, that is interesting. Wow, so we failed, but, like, actually the mission didn't fail. That's interesting. Oh, this thing does not handle as well as some of the other vehicles. At least not in the brush. Oh, God. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We just need to get the wheels on the other bank. Just a little bit. Come on, come on. Come on, I know you're gotta be at the bank by now. Come on, there we go. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Everything's cool. Everything's... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fine. I give up. Like, it's on the... Whatever. Damn it. Alright. The engine's fine. It's just a little water. It's still good. It's still good. Thankfully, our ATV's still here. Alright, Timber, keep up somehow. I believe in you, Timber. That's water. I found some water. Still with us, Timber? Still with us. Okay. Listen, every now and again, you gotta test to make sure how the water works, right? I haven't bathed lately, you know.
Grace's eyes aren't what they used to be, but she's been working her ass off trying to...
It's a boar, dude. Like, granted, that's a terrifying thing, but, like, could you finish your sentence, please? Oh my god, frickin' boars. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure the next vehicle I get won't immediately go into the drink either. No, come back, come back, come back. Kill him. Well, I have the goodest boy, Mr. Red, as you can see. Hey, level up. Are you gonna finish talking to me? Nope, because we got this to deal with. I get probably one shot at this. Nope. Oh, wow. He turned towards me like an idiot. Oh, well. Turbo dead. I need better guns. Good lord. I need more guns. The last Far Cry game I played was Far Cry 3, which was several years ago at this point. Right, where are we? Or actually, okay, whatever. Like, I got my stealth weapon, which doesn't do damage on anything that's higher level than 1. And I got my assault rifle, which is kind of crap. Did I enjoy Far Cry 3? I don't remember. That's about as honest as I can get with that one. Turkey? Are there turkeys in Montana? Are they radioactive turkeys? Alright, let's try to actually stealth this one. I mean, I do like the overall format and style of these kind of games, you know. Okay, so we got that guy, we got that guy. I do need to get Timber some more kills, but it looks like we're going to have trouble even getting in there, because we got some barbed wire. What did Total Biscuit say about it? Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Oh yeah, do we have 8 perks yet? We do. Let's take that stealth perk I've been sitting on. What is the stealth perk? There it is. Covert. And weapon slot. I really want a 4th weapon slot. Good God. Oh, hello. Can you, like, teleport in here, Timber? So that might be helpful if you can. Please stop beating the prisoners.
The fuck?
Sorry about that.
Don't walk away, please.
Dude, I'm gonna save you. Just give me a second. Now, I'm gonna sound like an idiot, Loner, but what is that? Hey, Timber. I see you figured out how to teleport in.
Do something good right now.
Don't worry. I'm gonna help you. Since everybody's dead. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Please help me.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, there we go. That should be everyone.
You did a good thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Some of us lived through the darkest, coldest years imaginable, and we came out of them stronger.
You should have stirred the pot around here.
They went through the same shit, but they couldn't bounce back. So before you get carried away beating down prisoners, remember that some of them just need an opportunity. Some of them can be highwaymen. I trust you to sort out who's who.
Is Greg coming here yet?
Well, that's one way to recruit. You can call it that. I'll be with you in a minute. I gotta save the other dude.
Keep your shit together.
I'll debate it, Loner. No promises. Hey, I told you I'd be back.
Can't thank you enough.
Yes, you can. You gave me a perk point, and honestly, that's thanks plenty. Okay. I do like how he's marking all the loot, and I could see it through walls, so that's nice. That looks like a better shotgun than the other one. Huh. Yep, nope, that looks like a tier 2 shotgun. Let's check that out. No. This button? Nope, that's still a tier 1. Never mind. We'll hold on to it for now.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
I stopped shaving 17 years ago. Never looked back.
Hey, over here. Hurry.
Who is... I wonder why the music didn't change. Excuse me, sir. Cute. Why is the Go Loud music going now? That was like the last person.
A word, please.
Why are we acting like we're in combat? Why is there fire? Wait, wait, wait! I need to turn in the quest.
Let me introduce myself properly. Jerome Jeffries. Most folks call me Pastor Jerome. Appreciate what you've done here.
Yeah,
You
sure.
have an instinct for helping folks. That's usually my calling. Mickey and Lou won't stop until they've bled Hope County dry. And they don't care about who they crush in the process. We need people to stand up to them. I'd follow someone like you.
If you're looking for an ally, you found one.
Cool. My dog's better than you in every way, but you know, that's cool. Oh, hey, there's a bad guy, like right there. You know what?
I can't understand people like Jerome. Where's the benefit in trying to save people? You gotta work for your own self. That's what Pops taught us.
Good boy. All right. I might get that next if I'm going to keep going stealthy. Okay. Looks like we got one more little side thing. Hello? Got it. Scintillating conversation. Come on, Timber. Let's get out of here. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I think? Yep. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a trip. I'm not going to... I know I drove 2 vehicles in a row into a lake, but that doesn't mean I'm going to drive this one into you. Ugh.
I see you hiding!
There's a weirdly large amount of random stuff happening. Have you noticed that? Just like, you know, random events and fights and that kind of thing to try and make it feel a little more, you know, lived in. Usually stuff that has nothing to do with you. I can't decide if I like it or not. I don't know, Dr. Winter. I haven't gotten it yet. We'll find out. I kind of want to get a helicopter before I get a wingsuit, though. No to both, Melkor. Driving is... it's not good, but I'm not sure I would call it a negative. I've also only driven low-tier vehicles, so that might be part of it, too. That's fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, Dr. Winter. Is this GPS misleading me? No? Okay, just making sure. We'll follow the roads, I guess.
Always ready to trade with you,
Home, home on the road, where the deer and the timber roam. Where Don Crow tips, and I say thanks, and I can't sing worth a damn. Thank you, Don Crow, very much. If you give me a minute, I'll even see what you put it towards. I mean, there are certain songs I can do well. That just doesn't happen to be one of them. Especially since I was making it the tune and the lyrics off the top of my head. And not the tune, the lyrics. Let's see. It is on the list. I was just about to ask. Thank you again, Don Crow, very much. Yeah, speaking of which, well, okay, hang on. So we've already done the Morrowind test. I think it's actually pretty legit. We do have to do the other tests, though, but hang on. This might be a mission, so we might actually have a soundtrack here. Let's find out. Where are we going? Somewhere around here. looks like there's a house. Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is. Is that a frickin' sniper? What's with all the pink? Oh my god, look at this! Think about how much time that would have taken to go around and just be like... Psh, 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 psh. Nothing better to do? Jesus. Timber, I appreciate you pointing out the loot to me. Really, I do. But I hear enemies. Oh my god, it's pink versus teal. Okay, okay. Where are they? Yeah, there. Anyone else? Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't even going to ask how they got so much freaking pink paint. Up, up. Well, there is someone there. They keep seeing me periodically. Ah, there you are. I see you. Goodbye. That was a headshot, too. I love archery in these games. Or in most games, honestly. Any game that isn't Skyrim, really. Anyone else? Blood mixed with clay. That would explain a lot, honestly. Hey, Grace. Is that your dog?
Way to show these chumps.
We'll go with the yes. Make nice, Timber. This is a good dog. Well, I mean, I do have, you know, an assault rifle and a shotgun, but the bow's actually pretty legit. As it should be. It's such a part of the gameplay loop of these games. Ran into No Eyes, found out she was using this place to whip up one kick-ass gun. Or wicked-ass gun, excuse me. Don't even know how she managed that. Anyway, we shipped the thing off to the old rail yard pronto, making Lou gonna love it. As for us, we're gonna dig in for a while, comb the place. Who knows what else she was hiding here. Ah, looters. I gotta finish looting this place real quick.
Hey, you. Thanks for that. You're that outsider, huh? Hear the highwaymen are none too happy with you. Good. About time you young guns stepped up to the plate. Name's Grace. And if I wasn't blind as fuck, I'd be fighting right beside you.
I like your scarf.
I'd lost a step or two, but I'm still putting my hands to good use. Once I realized I couldn't aim and shoot like I used to, I built a gun where none of that would matter. It's inspired by something you cooked up, actually. Only I made a few modifications. If I wasn't so modest, I'd say it was the best gun in Hope County. Only problem is the highwaymen stole it from me and took it to the old train yard. That's where they hoard all the goods they've been stealing from the people here. It won't be easy, but trust me, the risk is worth the reward. Go get the gun, steal back the supplies they took, and mow down any pinheads who get in your way.
Okay. See, it's the best gun, but this is a 1 difficulty mission, so I kind of don't believe you.
I don't know if you've met Nana. She's like 1,000 years old, but she can shoot the dick off a mosquito. If she likes
mosquitoes
you, she might join your cause.
Anyways, take my arrow back. Come here, Timber. This thing handles weird. Well, that happened. Wow. Yeah, it looks like the fire has a maximum radius and then it just stops. I guess I could see why, but that is really a shame. God damn it. Whatever. Come on, boy. Oh, God! Sorry about that, boy. Have some bacon. There you go. I totally have bacon. I mean, I guess I could. Anyways. And yeah, I noticed the reload animation loader. Bunnies! Bunnies! Ah, buddy! Oh, okay. Are you an elite? Nope. You'll kill that.
Stupid animal! Kill this dog!
At some point, we are going to have to ditch Timber, at least temporarily, to try out other people. That's new. I am against pets. Pets are the worst. Who's a good boy? See, Timber's not a pet. He's a companion. Big difference. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a buffalo. Yeah, we're not messing with a buffalo. Buffaloes are tanks on hooves. In real life. I don't even want to know what they're like in this game. Also, it was a gold mob, so, you know, there's that.
Whenever you get to the train yard, have a look inside the freight cars. That's where the highwaymen stash the shit they've been taking from us. That's where you'll find my gun.
That sounds like a bear. Anyone else hearing that?
Stay the fuck away from that beehive.
Bears are purples. Level 3s. Wouldn't surprise me, Skemic. There's a lot of that kind of thing. Damn it. Keep doing those lethal butt shots. Not really on purpose. Use workbench, disassemble, reassemble, test, fire. Okay, cool. It's a gun shop. Got it. You know, by the end of this, Timber's gonna have more of a rep than I do. Well, I don't like the assault rifle all that much, so we'll go and get the buzzsaw instead of that.
Don't forget to grab the materials. We'll need that stuff if we're gonna push back against the highwaymen.
Hey, okay, jeez.
Those saws will cut through just about anything. Whatever they don't cut through, they'll bounce off of.
You know,
Metal surfaces to ricochet. That'll help you get the edge on anyone using cover.
Thank you, but I've already used one of these things. You gave me one in the intro mission.
Perfect against those shielded fuckers, too.
Yeah, it's, I see it's still kind of having fun over there on the side. Where's this stupid thing? Around here somewhere. Got it. Okay, game. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. Jesus. Oh god, it's happening again! Ah! I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Unless it's those things, in which case that's irritating. Thank you, Michael Vania. Always appreciate. And I'll jot that down for the FF6 Pixel Remaster. I can type. Alright, jotting down a few more thoughts while we're here. Got a couple of them, didn't it? Think we should commit suicide? Try to kill the bear? This is such a waste of paint. There's only one of them? Okay. Careful, Timber. That's probably a good outcome, actually. We were not doing a lot of damage to that guy. Or he's right there. Okay, yep, that's good. That's what I wanted to happen, really. I don't know what green means, but it's probably not good. Oh, that's such a long reload. So now I'm committed. Sunk cost has sunk in. Just need a good headshot. Or 17. Oh, yeah, feel that rabies. Yeah! Here, kill that. Good job, Timber. I'm pretty sure if you were a person, you'd be extremely dead. That's right, we're actually here to terraform things. We're here to help, really. One of these days I'm going to get to shoot a beehive. One of these days. It's probably up there. No, How do I get up there? Ha! A little waste of all kinds of stuff.
I made my way out to the train yard. Come see me when you're done.
I mean, it only took me like 15 minutes to find all these stupid things. So, that tracks.
Thing's pretty sweet to use, isn't it?
Let's find out.
You did good. Smack those highwaymen right in their mouths. Keep the gun. Like I said, my eyesight ain't what it used to be. Figure you'll get more use out of it than I
How
will.
did you get up here?
And those supplies you collected? That stuff belonged to the people. Invest it back into the community. The folks in Prosperity will make the best use out of whatever you can give them. Me included. You heard right. I'm headed to Prosperity for good. You and your friends ever need training, you come see me. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Timber is pretty awesome. I would agree with that. There's Nana, like right there too, so that works out pretty well. So let's go recruit Nana. Come on, Timber.
All that good shit. We stole fair and square, and somebody had the audacity to steal it back from us. Now we have to go out and take more shit from you people, only this time we won't be as nice about it.
Raise eyebrow. Oh yeah, while we're here. So, you're awesome and all, Timber. Really, but you're out, Timber. So let's see. Oh my god, so she's an assaulter. He's a berserker. Timber's apparently actually a scout. So he starts off with that vehicle. He can get a Molotov or use incendiary ammo. Let's try him out for a minute. And does he...
Right now.
Yep, he just teleports here. I was kind of figuring. Hey, Pastor. What's up? We got someone to rescue, right? Right there, actually.
I'm here to help.
Let's do it, then. It's as soon as I get in your vehicle that I can do. Warp go here? Okay. That's kind of cool. I guess this is our auto mode.
My legs don't hold up like they used to. They're sure pretty walking.
Listen, nobody likes timber. Don't be silly. That is kind of neat. I kind of like that. Jot that down. I don't think I can. He just goes to the waypoint, so he drives however he seeks to the waypoint, right? So even if I put the waypoint, like, in the middle of the woods, he just, like, go up next to the tree or whatever. So what's going on up here? Nice glasses.
I know what you're thinking. She's got the body of a 30-year-old, but a face like a scrotum that got left out in the sun. But whether you believe it or not, you're looking at the best shooter in what's left of this miserable planet. You can call me Nana. If you're here looking for a partner to teach those no-good highwaymen a lesson, then I'm interested. Oh, but you don't get my help for free. I set up a shooting range out here to keep my skills sharp. Show me what you're made of. Impress me, and I'll tag along while you teach these masked whippersnappers a thing or two.
Okay. Well, I don't really have a good, like, weapon, so this is gonna have to do.
The highwaymen aren't confined to Hope County.
All right, kiddo, shoot a helmet, and I'll start the countdown.
Okay. Sure. Well, she said she was in her 30s, Malachar, so that makes sense. Alright. Okay. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
What do you know? That's the last one.
I'm like, where the hell is it?
Oh, this one's trickier. Shoot a helmet to start the second round.
Let's start with that one.
One down.
Ah, you're cute.
Only half the duckies left.
No. I think that was weird. Really weird.
That's the bunny. Nice shooting, Tex. Being someone good out here is a breath of fresh air. I'll be tied up in a tree and left for the bears. You're a damn good shot. But I got something for you only I could crack. You climb up that silo and wipe your feet, mind you, and get a better vantage, nice and high. I'll send up some balloons as targets. You wouldn't believe the squeaky wheels I had to grease for the helium gas. Impress me and hit the balloons as they go up. In all the years since the dust went up, I'm the only one that's been able to get them all.
Okay.
In the bunker, time loses all meaning. No
Oh,
end
sorry.
tonight. No sunrise to tell you that right now is the start of something new. The rest can be left behind.
So I have to do this crazy shot that only you have ever done. She has a lot of ammo. Huh! And, yeah. What? Ah, there was a hole there. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I seem to be merging with your body, ma'am.
You know, years ago, I helped someone much.
One of them balloons to release the rest. Like a soft baby gunshot. Oh! Ha! Right in the latex kisser!
You went through all this to get helium. To burn it. For this.
You got a good eye in your skull.
Only one.
You got some spark to you and no mistake. Oh, more than I expected. And when there's too much spark, oh, that's how you get wildfires. How about we try something?
Oh my god. Woman!
Balloons and helmets don't shoot back, now do they? Oh, try this one on for size.
After the bombs, I was alone. It was only my compass. And before...
You are an interesting person. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. What the crap?
I got you inside, chickadees!
I don't like this sniper rifle. It was weird.
I gotcha! Just stand still!
Gonna kill you again and again!
Doesn't work that way, buddy.
Come on now! Let me give you a shot!
There you go. See the guy. You know what? Pastor, you need some kills. Get some experience.
I've got you now! This storm's thicker than the oatmeal jiggling in my butt.
Why do you have...
I got you inside, chickadees!
I'm really hurting!
Who? Zach Deft?
Another leave this earth! Can't take much more of this!
No, I can't see any similarities there, Zach Deft. Jerome? There you go. Okay, for God's sakes. You know what? Go get some kills. Here, I'll distract you.
Taking damage! I'm coming! You hear me?
You might want to get a little closer with your shotgun. I know we just had this discussion a couple games ago. Seriously.
They could have something useful.
Yeah, oh my god, she's down.
It can't be the end of me!
downtime to prepare and exhale.
Oh, help an old lady out!
Yeah, it looks like it, Dakota.
Feeling spry. You make me feel warm with hope for the future and all that bunk. Gotta admire them that can improvise in a tight spot. 'Cause courses is easy. Targets that don't scurry around are honey cake. Now, moving targets, loud, rude, hyper-violent, disrespectful hooligans. Those are some targets. You, boy, you're sharp, quick-witted, and a lightning shot. Quite the combination to have in a respectful young person. I don't see it too often these dusty odd days. Everyone needs someone looking out for them out here. Even me, once in a blue moon. You consider me part of the family. I'll look after you, kiddo. Maybe I'll collect some more highwaymen skins for the quilt I'm making. You'll never know if I'm kidding.
I don't want to know if you're kidding. And she did answer that, Melkor. She said she had the body of a 30-year-old, and well, here we are.
Somebody's recruited Nana to work against us. Nana's a real cool old lady. I was honestly hoping she'd come hang with us. Shit.
Well, I mean, if you weren't stupid and evil, she might have, but you're stupid and evil, and I mean, that's a hell of a thing to work against, you know? Like, there's only so much you can do about that. Oh, I've got more optional people I can recruit up there. Interesting. Alright, let's go liberate. Come on, Pastor. It's time to earn your pay that I'm not paying you. It's time to... It's time to come murder people. Come on, let's go. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? I know it's probably hard to see, but... Okay, there it goes. He was actually, like, doing a repeat animation, like just this. What am I hearing?
These old legs are glad.
So we could take the roads, or we could get Pastor killed. And honestly, I'm just in favor of the killing. Okay, well, there's actually a road here. Oh, Jesus.
Breathe in, hold it, reflect.
So, we've done a stealth takeover, which turned into a loud takeover, and we've done a takeover. Let's just do a loud takeover from the beginning, because we got Mr. Shotgun here. These bandits. They were bandits. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We don't have any loud weapons. Oh, whatever. We have a sniper rifle, which sucks. That's Hey, bad guys. Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, there's someone. Nope, nope. I said I'd go loud. And I'm a bird. Hello.
Gonna call reinforcements!
Smiley face.
Sending reinforcements!
Why are you crouched and hiding? Pastor, go kill stuff. God. Well, Ross, do me a favor. Go to YouTube right now. Look up Far Cry 3 Rumination and tell me the date on it. It looks like it does, Kemet. Interesting approach, but whatever. Can I get a question? Did you get any kills in there? Jesus, man. I don't think I like him and his shotgun. His AI is nowhere near as good as Timber's. Yeah, speaking of which, I should take a drink. Thank you for reminding me. As always, blue wins out over pink. This is why the Horde loses. Carbon fiber, that's what that was.
Sorry about that. They didn't die for nothing.
This is the sequel to that one, Malachor.
You got horseshoes up your ass for surviving that crash.
There's forces at work.
Let's see. So we can make a Mach 2. So we actually have that gun, I think. I'm telling you, Malachor, it's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing. Alright, so... we haven't really tried out a melee weapon. So let's just pull that in. What we got here? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. What else have we got? We haven't tried out an SMG yet, so we can try out that thing, or that thing, or get that for free. So, sure, let's try out an SMG. Now, someone earlier asked if these are unlocks, so that's a good question. Let's find out. Yep, because it says owned, we don't have to build it again, so we only have to pay the cost once. That's actually pretty good. So let's go ahead. So we got an SMG. I do want to try out a tier 2 shotgun, and we've got a slingshot, a rocket launcher, which we actually can't afford, LMG, which I feel like we've already done, a assault rifle, a stealth assault rifle. That would probably get old, I drink from him. What do you think we should try out for our other weapon? God, those are expensive. Yeah, I think we've tried everything else out, so we'll just kind of sit on it for now, I think. How much do we get for that bear skin? Which is not that, or that. There it is. 40 titanium for a bear skin. Not too shabby.
My favor.
So, yeah, I'm not impressed with the pastor. You suck. Moving on. We also have the sniper, and she can be a silencer, so she's apparently a sniper. See through smoke and see through cover. Let's bring her back for a little bit.
Understood. You know where to
You
find
can
me.
count on me.
It's an interesting shotgun.
Ready when you are.
This is music that speaks to the soul.
Alright, so we did that, we did with that. Whoops, too far out. We got on this. Let's go ahead and do a main plot mission. We probably don't have time for that before we have to cut the break. Come on, Carmina. Or Carmina. No, it's Carmina. I was right. Come on.
Okay.
So let's see. We want to go... yeah, looks like.
I'm in.
Jerome's just wandered off on foot, like you do. We'll try out the sniper next, but I want to see if we can get if she's worth a damn, because the AI wasn't really working well out for him, so working out well for him. Listen, I'm on a mission to deforest this place, dominate the human race. Face it, you could always be replaced. So, I have to knock down every little shrub here. All of them. Very important. It's part of the mission. The nukes were nothing, because now I'm here. Carmina? An interesting aggro sound effect, or clip.
Right there, look out!
And yeah, the random bandit's like, I don't even know who you are. Run in front of me.
I see you!
The most horrifying version of peekaboo. Alright. Go rescue Thomas, shall we?
I thought that was it for me.
You didn't. Carmina. This way. What we got? We've got a assault rifle, the big thing, an actual sniper, and oh right, and we need to try out the melee weapon too. That's the other thing we're trying to do. Have you noticed a lot of Ubisoft games lately have little tidbits of the punk aesthetic? I mean, Watch Dogs is probably the most obvious example
They'll
there.
have Rush locked up underground. Get in any way you can, and bring him home. Good luck, Cap.
Well, she has an assault rifle, but we're going to try to be a little stealthy. I mean, I would kill myself pretty quickly, Triaxia, but otherwise, no. Probably not.
I gotta move.
Wow, that did nothing. Well, okay, there goes stealth. That does a lot of damage.
Enemies over there! Time to give in, worm!
Jesus. The downside, of course, is we have to get up in melee to use it, but that hits like a truck. Oh, hey, keys. Kill things, Carmina. Good job. Keep killing things, Carmina. I'll cover your back. You murder those people. Yeah, you gotta go that way. Your aim isn't all that good. You know, I hate to say this, but I was already suspecting this, and several people in chat already said this. It really feels like Timber is going to be the best companion because he uses animal AI. And all the mechanics and mechanisms and whatever, you know, how animals work as opposed to a person with a gun. He just goes up, tackles them, and then kills them.
How you survive out here? Nothing wasted.
Although, I didn't see a way to upgrade Timber to be able to do that to higher level enemies, so at some point that probably falls off. Oh, I could put away my weapon. I don't even know I could do that. Yeah, imagine John Wick, but even more badass. No, I'm kidding. The dog's more badass.
That's the gunpowder mine. Survivors have to take
Although, I didn't see an upgrade thing that involved killing higher level stuff. Just different tags, you know? Although he does have 23 kills, that's kind of a whatever. Oh, we also have 8 perks now. Which means we can grab... what was I going for? Actually, remember. What was I going for? I should probably take the takedowns. In fact, that would be interesting. You can buy perk points for money. It would be interesting if me upgrading my takedowns means Timber can do better takedowns. That's the one I'm going to get next. Yeah, we can quite literally buy levels. Just quite literally.
I'm heading that way. On your toes, enemy ahead.
Nothing that I'm aware of, Drax, here. There is a co-op feature, Warp Corp, which it actually got positives for.
You're dead now! I said I got you now!
Nice shot, Carmina. Shots. Yeah, it's got campaign co-op. The only downside is it's limited to 2 players.
Don't die in a fire, asshole! You! I got you! We got company! Eat my ass! Scab! Strike 3, buddy!
Yeah, she is just angry, isn't she? Okay, that's a little bit too perfect. I'm just gonna take that one for myself. You can get the rest, Carmina. Go on. Go on. You're an assaulter. Go assault. Possibly and no, respectively, Warp Corp.
That's where you're still alive. Fucking mine up and running. I know you know how. Get fucked. Maybe losing a kneecap will change your mind. Do what we want, and you can keep the other knee. Motherfucker!
Hey, Thomas.
Oh my God. Jesus, I thought you were dead. I should have known you'd come through. You came back for me. You crazy son of a bitch. You came back for me.
I mean, you know me.
We need to go. Now.
And why did you... Okay. Yeah. Boonk! Oh, really? You want meat? Okay. I guess I will be the gunner. Okay. I like turret sections. Where's Carmina?
Shit!
Yeah, we just... Carmina, come here. Come here. There we go. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Alright, we're good. I mean, honestly, I know you said this in Discord, and I said this on stream, too, about Spec Ops: The Line, and how it would actually work better if it was actually fantastical. But the more I get on, the more I think that if you're going to go with this kind of aesthetic and style of a video game, then you really should just embrace it and just go and be fantastical and have it be whatever, right?
Coming from the right!
Like just go for it. Just own it. Hang on, I'm seeing if I can destroy a vehicle. Looks like no. Huh.
They're bearing down on us! Enemy right behind us!
I like the core ideas here, Mike. But that would be an idea that, like, if I was the chief in charge, the producer, creative writer, lead director, whatever, I would be hesitant just because it would be really hard to stick that landing, you know? It would be really easy for that to come across as cheap. So, it would take a really careful crafting, not only of the narrative, but of the lead-up to the narrative. The lead-up to the reveal, I'm sorry. You know what I mean. That being said, I think it could work. And it would certainly be better than what we got. Baldur's Gate, Krenzler. Baldur's Gate 2? I'm not actually sure if it's in 1. I actually don't know Baldur's Gate 1 all that well, although I'm hoping to play through it with my friends soon. This co-op for the win. What?
Let's get going. Man the turret.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and be honest. I was kind of watching chat because that was so boring that I wasn't really paying attention to whatever was going on, but I didn't see anything that would have instantly killed us in one shot. Probably because, for the people who just... I've actually said this before, Triaxia, for the people who've just played the game, she comes across as rather abrasive and unpleasant. Hey, Sonic Doctor. This is not a particularly thrilling mission. This is my point. It's like, okay. And then all of a sudden we just died instantly. It was really confusing. Hey, it does have an aiming reticle. It's even got this really weirdly generic action music going. If you say so, Triaxia, I got nothing. I actually don't like the books, and I'm still in the Yennefer camp, but that's also because I played through with Yennefer, and that kind of colors the opinion a bit.
Enemy right behind us!
Where?
They're behind us!
That, okay. chasing us in ATVs. How is going off-road going to change anything? Yeah, Sheena is one of the only options, who's not an option, of course, who actually, you know, hasn't been extremely exploitative and manipulative of Geralt, so that's cool. That's where we died. Okay.
Ah, good one!
What?
My leg is too fucked up to drive. You know where we're going. You'll have to drive us the rest of the way.
That's probably for the best, if we're being honest. Come on. Now to get us killed. Yeah, I haven't seen the show still. And I never will, unless it's funded, obviously. Yeah, it was just on your left, on the right, behind us, instead of, like, an actual discussion, or what he was going through, or, I don't know, maybe some backstory of why he joined the group, or how the group even got started, like anything.
Thanks for risking your neck for me, Cap. You're not gonna believe what I saw. One night the mine was attacked by people who looked like they were out of the Stone Age. They were fighting against shotguns, using only bows and arrows. They took shots and kept on coming. Listen, I don't believe in wizards or magic, but I know what I saw. Those people had something. Something that I can't explain.
Get drugs.
If we could find out what their secret is, maybe we'd have a chance against the twins.
I'm not joking. It's drugs.
Fucking exhausted.
They were hyped up on whatever the hell the whole time. They were high. That's... I sure hope so, since it's already on the list, Sonic Doctor.
Mom! Whoa, 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 slow down, slow down.
Oh, there you are.
Jesus, Fresh, they really did a number on you.
It's nothing. Dare to will be fine.
Did I hear right? You Thomas Rush?
You must be Mrs. Rye. Carmina's told me a lot about you. Your daughter's as tough as they come.
You know that he's here, everything's fine. Oh, these guys are such jerks.
Got it. Let's have a look at that wound.
You're welcome.
Careful.
Enough to jig the socket.
You all that's left?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't imagine how you feel.
Responsible.
Well, the twins have a way of making you feel hopeless. You can see why we need your help.
They're not much use will be to you anymore.
We can still do this, Rush. Build this place up and make it strong, just like we talked about.
It's not that easy. We had specialists, experts.
But you must have started small. This is no different. You've done it before. Show us how.
We're gonna need more people, and they're gonna be willing to learn. Learn fast.
We will. Okay, now that socket. You ready?
Yeah. Go. All right then, let's get started.
Whoa, 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 hey, stop. How about we rest first?
Good idea.
Don't get fooled by those twins.
So, I kind of did this on purpose. Part of the reason I scheduled Far Cry right alongside Spec Ops The Line was I expected Spec Ops The Line wouldn't score particularly well in gameplay, but would do decently in story, and I figured it would be flipped for this one. So far, this is an astonishingly generic story. I'm trying to think of how to explain it, but the only phrase I can come up with is, I'm 100% uninvested in what's going on. And that's a shame, because I like the concept. Of course I do. I like Fallout games, right? But, like, the cutscenes are just drab. Ah, well. We'll see more of this, of course, in about an hour.